Welcome to John Lennon Liverpool Airport. It's Paul from Livin at Large Aviation. We're just waiting on our special guest to arrive. He is at McDonald's getting coffee, so he will be with us shortly. But yeah, we've got 3 planes pinged up, so I thought we'll go live now. Looks like the first one on the move is a EasyJet A320neo in the Europe car special livery going to Malaga. We've then got a EasyJet A320 going to the Isle of Man, and we've also got a Boeing 737 from Jet2 in Jet2 Holidays livery going to Faro. So morning Gary, morning Lord Crew, morning Pete Leeds, how you all doing? Great to have you in the chat this early morning. Good morning Daniel, how you doing mate? So yeah, this is our last early morning stream for a Saturday. We are moving to Saturday afternoon going forward after this weekend. So yeah, a bit of an end of an era really, because this was our OG stream that started the channel. Saturday mornings was the one that did it for us, but unfortunately with the traffic and that, it's just not viable anymore now. So we are going for further forward going now. We are doing Saturday afternoons from 12 PM after today. Morning Lady Crew, how you doing? Well, great to see you in the chat, the Lord and Lady in the chat. I say it's great to have you all with us this morning. I say it looks like there is an EasyJet. We are on 09s this morning, by the way, guys. Unfortunately, we are on 09s. So, morning Neil, how you doing? Yeah, lovely and sprightly this lovely autumnal morning. Yes, all ready to go. But yeah, guys, we are on 09s today, unfortunately. So there is an aircraft at the top of the runway. I am guessing, because I've not got my flight radar, it is going to be the EasyJet Europe car livery. Lakes Bro, good morning from Australia. Wow, welcome to the stream, buddy. So, on the roll now, end of 09. So we've got the EasyJet. 8th day, welcome to the stream, buddy. So, sunrise is around about 7:15, so about another 45 minutes. It should be a lot brighter. Just watch as you come up the hill there, Neil. Just it's not, it's the Jet2 going to Faro, so that scuppered me, didn't it? That scuppered me this morning. So yeah, that's the Jet2 737-800 and the Jet2 livery, Holidays livery going to Faro. Morning mate, you alright? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm living the dream.
Is that the first one out, or is it?
It's the first one out on the stream, yeah.
Excellent.
I've got the other mic here for you. Have your whatever you've got to have first. Yeah. Thank you very much for the coffee, my friend. Oh, it's nice and strong as well.
Yeah.
Oh. You have got flight radar on your phone, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
I do. I'll need you today for that one because I've left my other phone at home.
That's right. I've got my other phone with me, so we've got between us. I think we've probably got enough phones.
Yeah, my other phone. Guys, I've left it home because that was the phone I used to film the flight the other day with Jason, and I'm currently editing that, so I've left that phone at home. I forgot to pick it up this morning.
Which flight was that?
So there's a young lad here who's got a little private Piper plane.
Oh, lovely. Right.
So we were doing the Wacky Wednesday stream like we always do, and it was all a bit last minute on Wednesday, so it was like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon. This was organised, and he took me up in the Piper while we were doing the live stream.
Oh, wow.
So Vicky had to hold the reins. Did the first stream. Well, hats off to Vicky. It was the first time she'd done the stream in ages. She's never done a stream by herself before, so she held the reins down perfectly.
Right.
So she literally, we were over there. We literally went up for half an hour around Liverpool and come back in on the stream, and then I come back over to Vicky.
Fantastic.
So that was, again, thank you to Jason, who's now in China at the moment for a week, enjoying China.
Was that the first time in
a Piper as well, yeah. It's the first time in a prop for me, to be honest with you.
They're very different, aren't they?
Oh, it was snug.
It's great, yeah.
It's snug. Yeah. It was snug. It was like, as I say, I'm a portly bloke, and it was fun trying to get in and out of it.
Right.
Fun trying to get in. I did it, but it was really good fun.
This is good fun, yeah.
Lady crew, Vicky's doing all right now. She's a lot better now. She was a bit rough after her flu and COVID jobs for about 48 hours. Nice big red patch on her arm, but she's a lot better now. Thank you for asking. Next aircraft at the end of the runway. Guys, you can just put in the chat what it is. It's going to be an EasyJet anyway, so it's either going to be the Neo or it's going to be the standard. One to the Isle of Man and one to Malaga. It's a pain in the backside that it's 09s.
It'll be alright though when the sun comes up, won't it?
Yeah, because I can see them. I can see them a bit better then. It's not so bad.
This one is Isle of Man.
Isle of Man EasyJet A320 standard.
Yeah.
We have got a Europe car special livery going out in a minute. At least we've not got Jesus here today. Thank God. I'm hoping anyway. Up nice and early. Wow. Morning Pete Leeds, how you doing buddy? So there we go, EasyJet A320 off the Isle of Man, making a sharp left turn there to go back round on itself. That's the only problem with 09s. And by the look of it, the next one's lined up on the end of the runway straight away, the A320 Neo going to Malaga.
Indeed it is. The Europe car livery.
Yeah. No, there's a thing about Jesus, there's a EasyJet Reds called Jesus. And wherever it goes, the weather is biblical afterwards. So last time it was here, it was lovely clear skies, cloud rolled in, and it was horrific, the rain afterwards. I'll check that out, Pete Leeds, I'll check that out, mate. There we go, very different sound on the Neo engine. There we go. EasyJet A320 Neo in the Europe car livery off to Malaga. Hopefully we might get to see that back on the stream a little bit later on. Hopefully it's back in time for the end of the stream. Get a nice daylight shot of that would be very nice. But yeah.
So you've got the Palma flights come up.
Cool.
And behind that the Ryanair to Sofia.
And we've got our first arrival around about 7 o'clock as well. Yeah, Lord Crew, thank you very much from the Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin. That's when our first arrival starts. But it does come in a bit early, that one. It can, yeah, I was going to say, it can come in a little bit early, that one.
Estimated arrival 6:44.
Yeah, it's one of those ones, it can, it's a very short trip, isn't it, from Liverpool to the Isle of Man? We well know. We've done it before, we've done it before, so. I was saying to everyone recently, I was saying to Vicky as well, it's been back in June since we travelled.
I was just going to say, do you know that day we did that Liverpool flight,
yeah,
and we had lunch in town?
Yes.
That's coming up nearly 2 years ago.
You're joking?
No, it was
wow.
January, it was my birthday. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
2 years in January, can you believe that? Yeah.
Doesn't time fly?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It really does.
It does.
Yeah, that was the whole trip that everyone's all talked about it. That was the trip we all, basically the lads' weekend away, wasn't it, for the A340 that got scuppered within about 20 minutes of us all booking it.
Oh, that's right, yeah, that's where we did we stayed in the corpse as well.
Yeah, it was where we stayed in the pods. Yeah, the pods. It'd have been, do you know what? It'd have been more air conditioned in a coffin.
It would have been, yeah, it would have been, yeah. And we'd have had more fun.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that was an experience, should we say. Beer was nice in the place though.
Oh, the beer was good, yeah.
Beer was very good.
Yeah.
Beer
KFC wasn't bad, as well.
Well, yeah, KFC wasn't very bad. KFC wasn't bad. Vicky poisoned me after I got home. She gave me a dodgy butty, didn't she, when we got back? She got them, them dodgy butties that were going around at the time from the co-op. She got me one of them. And I was like ill for like 2 weeks afterwards. That was like her punishment for me going away.
I was just going to say, it's probably deliberate, yeah.
It probably was deliberate, yeah.
Leaving me again,
Yeah, exactly. How dare I? How dare I? But no, do you know what? It was still a great weekend, though. It was still a great weekend. Oh, Lady Crew, yeah. So what happened the other day coming home from work, Thursday, so a 40-minute journey took me nearly 2.5 hours. And what it was, literally, I couldn't get off the car park at work. Literally took me an hour or so to get off the car park at work.
Why was that?
Well, there's roadworks nearby, and it's just one of them car parks that it backs up very quickly and very easily. It just took me over an hour to get off there. Then when I got on the 62, got through all that, there was still bits here and there. And got on the 62, then I had to come off at Warrington because the 62 that I would normally get off the point afterwards I would normally get off at, that was backed up. So I had to come off there and then go the back way home and stuff like that. So it just took me nearly 2.5 hours to get home on Thursday. I was fuming. I was absolutely fuming. But yeah, got home. I was off yesterday. So
It's not all bad,
no.
So what's happening with the flying school here then? Is it coming back or is it?
Yeah, the flying school's back. Yeah, so Keena obviously went into administration.
Yeah.
They lost it. Ravenair purchased the hangar.
Right.
And by the look of it, do you remember the special planes they used to have as well? The
Yeah,
little
yeah.
special, they've managed to look like they've purchased them as well.
Very good.
So it's been nice to see them back.
Good. That's not all
But
bad.
yeah,
Good.
but it was very weird on Wednesday going through that way onto the tarmac and being sat in this little pipe or watching an EasyJet taxi past you. Because we had the EasyJet, literally, we were behind the EasyJet to take off. So actually following the EasyJet in this little pipe was so surreal, like being in the cockpit side of it than being a passenger technically. It was completely different.
Yeah.
I say I've got recorded the video being the takeoff and landing a bit in the sky and stuff like that.
That'll be good.
But it was looking forward to putting that together. I've still got so many videos to put together.
I haven't so far behind.
Yeah. I've got the 6 flights I did in 48 hours.
Oh yeah.
Still got that to do.
Yeah.
Our trip, last one. I've probably still got bits from the last trip that we took together as well to do to finish off. They're just so backed up, it's just having the time. It just really is having the time.
Because it does take a long time to edit those videos as well.
It does.
It's
And
not a simple thing.
it's not like I've got 3 videos coming out short, but it's like 2 or 3 minutes long, but it's just a plane taxiing down. It doesn't take 5 minutes to edit something like that, do you know what I mean? But when it's something like what we do, the travelling side of it, trying to piece it together, you sort of got, as daft as it is, All Flights Aviation, welcome to the stream. Been a member for 2 months. Great to have you on board, buddy. Great to have you on board. And Mark says, good morning, Neil.
Good morning.
It's our Lord Crew. I shall give you your microphone.
Oh wow.
I'm on the DJI. Well, I'm on the DJIs now, aren't I? So that's what I used on my last trip.
Best technology you can get.
It is.
That's why I buy it myself. Are we switched on? Are we live?
We're all switched on and live. Yep, we're all good.
Morning everybody, it's Neil here.
It is.
There's the Ryanair plane coming in.
Yep, there we go.
So that is very early, that flight, isn't it? Wow.
Yep. Very, very early. It does tend to do that. It's down for 7 o'clock, but apparently it's very busy at Dublin that time of the morning, so if they can get it out early, just throw it out basically, just literally get it out. It's the space basically, so, oops, sorry chat. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a bit of flying school action today as well. Weather doesn't seem too bad for flying, there's not much wind, but it is favourable for 09, so.
It's fairly mild for November as well, isn't it, really?
It's been
Last time I
ridiculous.
was here,
It's been more of a summer now than it has in summer.
It has.
Everyone's been saying that at the moment. It's been more summer than winter. It was like, do you know what though? I was at Manchester yesterday. I was there for a good 6 hours yesterday, and it was bitterly cold.
Yeah.
And it was 12 degrees like it is now,
Right.
but it just felt so cold yesterday. But catching the Norse now operating out of Manchester over the winter for the cruise lines.
Oh, is this,
So they had Malik, didn't they? They had the
Oh, they
Malik
got rid of that, have they?
A330. Oh, they did away with them massively quick.
I just had so many complaints on Google and stuff.
Well,
I never heard about them.
No off in flight entertainment. You only got 1 drink throughout the whole flight. If you asked for another drink, you got
snarled at, that's
snarled
right.
at, yeah. So if you didn't have anything downloaded on your phone, you were absolutely screwed, basically.
Oh, Norse is a good choice actually for that then. Yeah.
Yeah. So they sent their Dreamliner in yesterday. Their inaugural one in yesterday. Saw it come in and go out yesterday. Great to see.
Yeah, I read with that Mali flight you were lucky if you got half a cup of coffee apparently. That's
Oh,
what they were
I believe
limited
the meals were awful on it as well. I say no in-flight entertainment going to Bridgetown, what, 8-9 hour flight?
to. Yeah.
That's bad.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always good to see different aircraft and airlines at the northern airports, but
Yeah.
I do feel for the passengers.
Yeah, on that one, I do. I'm not being funny. If you pay for a cruise, then yeah. So there we go. Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin, about to touchdown. Hopefully it'll go for Golf Taxiway. Yeah, it does, lady crew. So unfortunately, no jet fume smell, no tyre smoke smell today. And no pilot waves, unless they swap the runway. Yep, he's coming down to Golf. Oh, we've got an aircraft line up at the end of 09.
It's another Ryanair one.
Isn't another Ryanair, is it?
Well, it might be. My eyesight's not as good as it used to be.
There we go. Ryanair's lined up ready to go. Yeah, Ryanair to Sophia. There we go. Thank you, Lord Crew. Ah, it's got the split sims as well. Ryanair's cost saving.
So the name of the game with Ryanair.
It is.
So, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, they save it's that 2 or 3% it saves in fuel burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but obviously it don't have. Well, we know it costs a fortune to fit them, so it's not a cheap expense. Thank you, Lord Crew, for that. It says the EasyJet to Palma pinged as well.
It did.
Yeah. There we go. Ryanair 737-800 off to Sophia. It starts to get a lot lighter already. As that starts to make its left-hand turn. Was hoping for a clear day today to get some over the tops, but doesn't look like that's going to happen looking at the weather report. It's going to be very cloudy today again, which is what's trapping the heat in at the moment. Trapping the heat and warmth in.
It's nowhere near as cold as that last time I was here.
No, it was bitterly cold last.
cold,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was bitterly cold last time. It was. Daniel, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Just to let you know, guys, because I haven't got my other phone. If anything does come through in the way of gifted memberships, I won't see it because it doesn't come through on my phone. Yeah, unfortunately, I've not brought my other phone. I'm scuppered myself this morning. So if it does, mods, can you just say thank you, whoever, if anything's donated and that, unless it comes through. But yeah, again, I just want to say thank you to the wonderful Flight Aviation for being a member for 2 months now. It's been great to have you on board, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lady Crew. Yeah, Lord and Lady Crew had a Transat flight coming back. They had a bit of a rough experience with Transat coming back. So that's not been great. They had a great experience going out, but a bit of a rough experience coming back for them. So yeah, that's not the best. Not the best. Just shows you pay. It's one of those. For me, it shows what you pay for, what you get. Where but you didn't get what you paid for in that respect. because you paid for extra and you didn't get it. So yeah, it's unfortunate that. I hope have they replied back to you yet, Lady Crew? Just let me know if they replied back to you yet, Transat. So I know you said you were going to send them an email, obviously how unhappy you was with them. God, I had the police up here this morning.
You have you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they do. They put programs up here. They always sort of come over to me and then they see who I am and then they bugger off then.
Right.
Because it's the airport police. I've got who I've got to know. So yeah, there's the EasyJet now. Yeah, they come over to me last time in the dark and they said, who are you? Oh, it's you who does the streaming. It's all right, never mind, see you later. So this is the EasyJet off to Sophia. Not Sophia, sorry. Is it Sophia? No, it's not Sophia.
Palmer, this one.
Palmer, yep, that's the one. That was the Ryanair, wasn't it? You would expect them to... They're not going to be very speedy in responding to you probably, Transat. So Lord and Lady Crew paid for an extra package, you know, on the flight coming home.
All right.
They should have got extra drinks, like a wristband sort of thing, I think it is, and they got extra, like, snacks and drinks, like a bit of a premium, but in economy type of thing.
Yeah.
And they didn't get it, and when they asked for it, they were just so, literally, the cabin crew was so unhelpful.
Oh, right.
So...
All right. I have read that Air Transat are in a bit of bother at the moment, financially.
But they said on the way out, because they paid for the upgrade on the
Yeah.
way out, they had a fantastic experience on the way out.
Right.
But on the economy, they were just nothing. It was ridiculous. There we go, up nice and early again. So that's about the rotation point for the EasyJets. Morning, Claire. There we go. There we go, everyone. But yeah, so they paid for extra on the way back, extra package on the way back. So they coming around with the drinks, and you know, they didn't, obviously they didn't get their extra. They didn't get their extra drinks a snap, basically.
Right.
And when they asked for them, they got fobbed off.
Right.
They said, "Oh, we're doing the drink service now. You can have them now." They give you them. And I don't think they actually still got them in the end.
All right. Right.
So not happy. They're not happy, which I can understand.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
They said they absolutely loved Canada. Going to Canada, they loved the experience and everything, and going out there because they paid the premium economy. They got better service was fantastic. They said.
Yeah.
But they said that economy service on the way back was shocking.
Right. Right.
It was absolutely shocking.
It's annoying when things like that happen. I was flying back with a friend of mine, Sam, the other night, flying back up from Heathrow to Newcastle.
Yeah.
With BA. We were sat right at the front in Club Europe.
Yeah.
And the captain came on and said, "We've taken the decision to push back on time to not load any catering." So there was no food or drink, and all I wanted was a whiskey. I'd eaten before.
It's not the point though, is it?
It's not the point. So anyway, we both emailed them, and they sent us a £150 voucher each.
Well, BA are good
at a future flight,
yeah. BA are good like that. I have noticed that with British Airways, because when we had a delay on one of our flights with BA, didn't we? Or they cancelled it and swapped it, didn't they?
That's right.
Me on Manchester, they cancelled it, and it was such a delay or something.
That,
it was a ghost flight. It was that BA ghost flight from Manchester that doesn't exist, which they still put people on.
That's most of them in my experience.
Well, yeah. They did in fact refund me more than I actually paid for the flight.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Which is, you can't fault BA for that. There you go. So Lady Crew said 1 drink in 6 hours. Mark asked for a Coke. They opened a can, poured half it in a paper cup, and then they kept the rest of the can.
That doesn't surprise me to hear that. It's just, I mean, it's terrible, isn't it? Really?
It is awful.
It is
awful. And the big thing is though, like you go on somewhere like Virgin, and even in economy, the service doesn't differ.
Yeah.
From
it's consistent, isn't it?
It's all the way through. You know. Thomas Cook was really good at long haul.
I never flew long haul. I did short haul.
Because I did quite a few flights with Thomas Cook going to Florida.
Right.
And they did have a premium economy and just economy, because obviously that's all they could offer, type of thing.
Yeah.
But the service all the way through, you could see, was no difference.
Yeah.
Everyone got treated the same type of thing, type of service,
Yeah.
which was really nice to see. But yeah, Virgin they couldn't do enough for you, Virgin.
I like flying with Virgin. Yeah, I do. Yeah, yeah. I flew back a few years ago with Virgin from San Francisco to Manchester when they had the seasonal flight.
Yeah,
It was on the A330.
yeah,
And that was very good because when I checked in at San Francisco, I was just in economy.
yeah.
And the girl went, "Do you want an upgrade to upper class?" We're selling them off for 400 quid.
Yeah.
And I was like, should I or shouldn't I? But I've got a chronic hangover because I'd been in Vegas the night before.
Oh, right.
And
What
it
goes
was
on
at
in
eBay
Vegas?
Day. I went to the annual eBay conference.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was taking Nurofen all day. I couldn't get rid of it. This headache. So I thought, yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to spend the 400 quid. And it was fabulous. I must say it was.
Yeah.
It's one and only time I've ever flown upper class with Virgin. It was really good. Yeah.
You can't fault them. You just can't fault the service from them. And that's it. And you know, some airlines, they do. It's weird because I have, obviously, the amount of travel I've done now, you sometimes do see that differ in service with the cabin lines.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
So it's like, premium economy, like, yeah, there you go. Bugger off, leave me alone.
Yeah.
It's like, you'll get, can I do anything for you, sir? Can I help you,
Yeah,
sir?
yeah,
And then us, just behind that curtain, that invisible wall curtain, goes, here you go, here's your bag of crisps, here's your water, shut up. And you do get that, But, you know, it is...
I've never looked behind the curtain, to be honest.
No,
I thought it was just cargo.
It's just cargo. It's just all us. Basically, we're just sheep.
Just people waiting to be fed.
Yeah, just sheep dips all the side of it, just throwing all the corn down the aisles type of thing.
I'm joking.
No, I think the best experience me and you had was, again, Aegean.
Oh,
Because obviously we had the two experiences, didn't we?
Aegean was fabulous. Yeah, it is.
The lucky upgrade.
The lucky upgrade. I still to this day don't know why they did that because I've got no status. Oh, EasyJet's pinging. Come on. Alicante.
Oh, it's holidays livery.
Holidays livery, yeah.
So we've got two special liveries today, guys. So we've had the Europe car one and the holidays livery.
Yeah.
I do like that holidays one. It's quite nice, that one.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it?
That's the one I flew onto the Isle of Man. I think it's the one we
right.
both flew onto the Isle
We
of Man.
both did. We
Yeah,
both.
we went to the Isle of Man.
Yes. From Manchester, wasn't
Yes, it was. Yeah. That was my first special livery. So Lady Crew says, flew Virgin to Las Vegas in 2013, service was amazing.
Yeah.
Kept you hydrated at least every couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do.
Cheers, Lord Crew, thank you. Yeah, and that's it. And that was like the same with Thomas Cook as well. It was a case of that they were coming down and checking on you, making sure you were all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even if you buzzed and asked for a drink,
Yeah.
they didn't snarl at you
No.
like you're asking for the keys to the Bank of England or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It might just be me.
It is getting a bit foggy.
No, it wasn't that. They just literally turned the runway lights just went off momentarily there.
Yeah.
That wasn't just me, was it?
No, it wasn't
That
just
did
you.
actually
Yeah, I think they did. I think they were just seeing what they're like without them on for a bit.
Right.
Because there is a bit of fog.
There is
well,
actually.
low fog due. They said going to be about till about 8 or 9 o'clock when obviously the sun comes up. So, which we can see in the distance a little bit now.
It is misty, yeah, it is.
Yeah, so we're going to get that for a couple of hours, about an hour or so. They said. So, I might struggle to see the plane at the end of the runway a little bit, but yeah. I know when we had some really bad rain recently and some really bad low cloud here at Liverpool, they were on 09s.
Right.
And they ended up having to shift the runway even though it was a tailwind for safety.
Oh.
Because a Ryanair come in, did a go round
Yeah.
because he didn't see the runway till he was touching down.
Right.
So he said he couldn't make out the runway from the Mersey.
Yeah. Oh, right.
So he ended up having to, it was literally where the clouds, you just see him touching down and he went straight back up.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he went round, they started coming down 27 because the cloud was a little bit higher. So
have they not got ILS category 3 here then for the full auto land?
I don't think they have. We might have from 27, but I don't think they have on 09.
Right. Because the only time I've ever done it was at Luton. And the captain said, don't just put your phones into airplane mode, you have to switch them off completely.
Yeah, because
to be sure.
To interfere, in case
just
in
they had
case.
to do a full auto land because Luton's like Leeds Bradford, it sits really high apparently.
Yeah.
And you couldn't see anything, but I was really impressed. It was an EasyJet flight. This plane just landed itself completely.
Yeah.
Very, very. Because the alternative, of course, would have been divert to another airport in London, and it would have been disruption and coaches and all that. But
I think Farrow's got that. Farrow's got that system in Farrow Airport.
a few airports have it. Yeah.
Because and this is going back. So now when I was a kid, and I did my work experience. I've got obviously a flight out to Faro, which I've told you in the past. Got a flight out to Faro. They did a full auto landing in pure daylight.
Yeah.
The full auto landing.
It's very good.
And you watch sat there watching it, and they're not doing anything. They're just sat there, and it's like, please do something. Please just do something. It's a bit disconcerting, but it happens. It does happen. So you've got a new car, mate?
There's a bit of a backstory there.
Oh, is there?
That's a hire car.
Oh, is that a hire car? Because you got the... Did you get the Skoda?
I've got the Seat.
Seat. I was
SUV.
Seat.
Yeah.
Is it? Sorry, yeah.
So I live in London during the week now.
All right.
So I've got a flat down there.
All right, okay.
And so I picked that up from Avis at Heathrow last night because I'm only one stop down from Heathrow where I live.
All right, okay, yeah.
Because I've got a busy weekend. So I thought I'll come here first.
Yeah.
So I drove up to Liverpool last night. Stayed at the Crown Plaza down the road.
Didn't get your upgrade.
Didn't get the upgrade.
Damn.
But they did give me lounge access.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
And free parking.
Oh, you can't
It
argue
was
that.
very
Then.
pleasant when I checked in.
No,
She said,
you can't argue that.
She
then.
said, I can't give you the upgrade because we haven't got it available.
All right, fair. Somebody must have
booked it because it was available yesterday.
Well, yeah,
morning.
he said it was, didn't you?
It was. But she said, I'll give you free parking and I'll give you lounge access for your breakfast.
So you're wondering what we're on about there. Neil stayed in the Crown Plaza last night, which is the old Liverpool airport, basically been converted into a hotel. And the old ATC tower on there is basically a suite.
It is.
The whole of the ATC is one room, isn't it? It's a suite.
Yeah.
And it was available last night. And sometimes Neil can get the upgrades with the Crown Plaza. And unfortunately, someone booked it last night.
How inconsiderate.
I know. Did they not know it was coming? But no, yeah, it was...
So yes, I'm heading over to Hull after this afternoon.
Yeah.
And then I'm in Wakefield tonight, Harrogate tomorrow night, back down to London first thing on Monday.
Some travelling, isn't it?
It is. It is.
I know you used to fly down to London quite a lot, didn't you?
I did,
And
and that was the decision that tipped it really, because as much as I do love flying, it was just getting very tiring.
Right.
Because I'm not a spring chicken anymore, Paul, as you know, and it was starting to get a bit annoying and costly.
Well, yeah, I suppose you get costly, but it was keeping your status up as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Pete Leeds, the City Tower, the Liverpool Tower,
All right.
the Radio City operates out of.
Yeah.
24th of December is the last official broadcast out of that tower. They are moving out of the... I think because it all comes out of Hits Radio now, doesn't it? They're moving location basically now. So that's one iconic thing that will be gone.
It is.
Another iconic gone.
And what are they doing with it?
I don't know what they're doing with it. Honestly, don't know what they're doing with it. Just Josh, welcome to the stream, buddy. I honestly don't know what they're going to do with that tower now. No doubt someone will take it on time and turn it into a restaurant.
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me. I'd probably call it the Skyline or something like that.
Well, it's a landmark, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's got some value in it, hasn't it?
Oh, it will have some value in it and some. So yeah, 24th December, note for your diaries, guys, on the last official broadcast coming out of the Liverpool City Tower. Yeah.
So you're moving did I read that you're moving your
live stream?
Time?
Yeah, the Saturday one. It's literally because of the traffic, because it's just too big of quiet gaps. Like now, there's too big of quiet gaps.
Right.
On a Saturday morning now, even though this is the stream that started it all off.
Yeah.
We've got to follow the traffic, as Simon suggested it, and when you look at the flight board from 12 o'clock till 3 or 4 o'clock, it's a bit more consistent.
Right. Okay.
So that's why this is the last one, because obviously we knew you coming down, and so we thought we'd do last one with you.
Yeah.
And then we're moving it to 12 o'clock then from the weekend after.
That makes sense. Yeah. As you say, you go where the traffic is. Yeah.
We've got to. Stephen Robinson, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Lady Crew, oven is going for Iceland bake at home croissants and pan au chocolats. Get your orders. I love pan au chocolat. I love a pan au chocolat. Send it down.
Yep.
I don't think it'll be warm when it gets... Well, send it up. I don't think it'll be warm when it gets here, though.
Doesn't matter. Send it anyway. It's fine.
Get Lord Crew there with his Meals on Wheels van. Get him up here with him. It was mad though watching it up in that little pipe runway as well, because I could have the stream on.
Yeah.
I actually had the stream intermittently.
So you could see yourself.
Intermittently, I could see the stream up in the sky. I was literally.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel, welcome to main cabin, buddy. Great to have you on board. Thank you for becoming a member. Daniel Watkins becoming a member of main cabin. That's what we've called the membership's main cabin.
Oh, I see.
So there's loads of different people call it different things, economy and stuff like that.
Right.
So I thought, what can we sort of do differently to call it economy?
I know what you mean, because on my Patreon I've got my main economy choice is beef or chicken.
Yeah.
And I think, I can't remember what I called the premium membership actually, I can't remember what it's called now. Buck the Cook, that was it.
Buck the Cook,
That's right.
there you go.
And then you've got beef or chicken.
Beef or chicken.
For the standard membership, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'd have gone with caviar.
Caviar, yeah. There's one airline that's serving it, Qatar.
Qatar, yeah.
Caviar,
Ooh.
yeah.
Vicky doesn't like that.
I'm not a big fan of it myself, to be honest.
Every time we watch someone like Trendy or someone like that, or whoever's doing it and the first class and they're having caviar, she goes, "Murderers!
Yeah,
You killed Nemo." I was like, "Oh my god!"
Killed Nemo, yeah.
Deliver Crew, that's the one. Deliver Crew, because the last name's a crew, not Deliveroo. Deliver Crew.
Deliver Crew, yeah, there you go.
See,
there you go.
you need to
Good stuff.
copyright that now.
Good stuff, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
But yeah, we went because everyone's got like economy and stuff like that. I thought, what can we be just a little bit different?
Yeah,
so main cabin
main
was
cabin,
the one we could come up with.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great name for it. Yeah, yeah.
And obviously we had to try and think of something to say because everyone has their own like little sayings as well when people join. So
Yeah.
it's welcome aboard. Welcome on board is what we say. So
It's really good. It's really good.
but yeah, so literally for anyone who's just joined, it entitles you to the emojis. And it gives you, we're working on it at the moment, we're trying to get it fixed, but it does give you 24-hour early access to any videos that I drop first.
Yep.
So members get 24 hours early access. We're going to try and up that to 48
Yep.
early access, and obviously the emojis.
Yeah.
So, we do try and post stuff for members only as well in the community page. I know I haven't done anything for a couple of weeks. I have noticed that, guys, so just bear with me. And we have got an EasyJet line up at the end of the runway because I can visibly see it now. But yeah, we've got them wonderful emojis as well, guys. Milo the dog, who we don't have Milo anymore, unfortunately. Oh. It's down to geese lightning. Old crows. Oh, line up end of 09 now, waiting to depart. Should start to see the Ryanair crew start coming in soon.
And before you know it, it's starting to get light as well.
It is, that's what I say, I can visibly see it now without it being dark. I say around about 7:15 is sunrise now.
Alicante, 908 nautical miles.
Yeah, there you go.
GEZOA, 9 years old.
How old?
9.
Oh, it's still a puppy. It's a standard 320 though, it's not a Neo.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah.
Someone going off to sunnier climate. Oh.
Arrived in last night from Bodrum.
Nice. We have had a few of the specials here recently. We've been lucky. Looking forward to next April though, when Sun Express start operating out of here.
Oh, we're getting Sun Express, are you?
We're losing play though.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, they're testing all the markets they can at the moment.
Yeah. Go. EasyJet A320 with the EasyJet Holidays livery on, off to Alicante.
Very good.
Right on turn. Well, I hope the weather's better there than it is here.
Sure it will be. Sure it will be.
It'd be funny if it was raining and cold as
Raining
May.
and cold and yeah.
Stephen Boyd, good morning. Vicky's not with me today. It's just me and Neil. Vicky's in work today.
Morning, Stephen.
Vicky's got a deeper voice. She's got a cold.
Yeah, she's not quite recovered from the old cold yet.
The cold and COVID.
This is Vicky here, yes?
Yes.
Well, there's nothing else pinging at the moment.
No. I say this airport isn't as consistent as Manchester. When I was sat there yesterday, it was like one.
Yeah.
Especially when they went down to single ops as well, it was literally, you could see them all backed up. And it was, because obviously they go down to single ops now after a certain time through the week.
Yes.
There's no dual ops of a weekend anymore.
Why is that?
It's all single ops now for winter.
Now for winter,
'Cause
right,
it rattles down a little bit in the winter, doesn't it? So,
Yeah, of course it does, yeah, of course it does.
yeah. H. Morning, don't thought it was a later stream, missed the start. No, this was the last early morning one, H. Don't worry. It's all right, don't worry about it. It's the last early morning one. Next week onwards is the later ones, H. But I will do, Steve, and I'll pass on the regards to Vicky. She's feeling, let's say she was feeling a lot better. She's feeling a lot more happier in herself. She decided to, I've got no sympathy for her in one way. She decided to have 3 injections on one day. I've got no sympathy.
That's brutal.
So she had COVID and flu in one arm, and then she had a cortisone injection in her knee on the same day.
Oh, goodness me.
So she's like, you could have scheduled them a bit better. I've still yet to have my COVID and flu jab yet. Need to get it rebooked. Definitely need to get that rebooked. Yeah, we've got Sun Express operating out of here as April next year onwards for 3 times a week.
Right.
So that'll be nice to see. That'll be nice to see. But yeah, play of pretty much. I think they've not fully announced it yet, but it looks like we're going to lose play.
So it's an odd market flying to Iceland from here, I guess. But I mean, they're.
Well, yeah, because the offer is the Reykjavik flight from here, then on to New York.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a weird one. It is a bit of a weird one, that one. So yeah.
I think everywhere I look though, it's like play of been to. They've tried a lot of sort of secondary airports in Europe.
Yeah.
And they seem to just back out, and then they come and go. And
they wanted Manchester, but they're going up against Icelandair, and you're not going to compete against Icelandair.
You're not. No, you're not.
I think that's why they chose here in the end, because it's close to Manchester.
Yeah.
And they haven't got the Icelandair competition.
Yeah.
But it just hasn't worked for them because they're only seasonal anyway.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, you can't miss them planes when they come in.
Very striking.
Yeah, because you go back to the old WOW.
Yeah.
They were purple, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were big purple planes.
Yeah.
Didn't they? Is that who they bought? Basically, rebranded themselves.
I think
WOW into play, isn't it?
The old aircraft,
Yeah.
and then just rebranded it. A bit like the old Norwegian and Norse thing.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? It is.
But I do like Iceland. I like Iceland Air actually. Joe and I did it once.
I don't like the livery.
No.
I don't like the new livery. I don't like it.
Oh, the new livery, no.
I'm not a fan of it. The 7.6 came into Manchester yesterday, and it'd been rebranded in the new livery, and it just didn't look right.
They shouldn't have done that. That's what we flew the 767, but we did that. They've got like this premium economy.
Yeah.
But if you book premium economy on the 7.6 or what was the 757 when they had them,
Yeah.
you got put into basically a business class seat.
Yeah.
With a premium economy style of service.
Right. I get what you mean.
It was very good. It was very, very good. The meals were fabulous. There's so much food.
Well, we had the last 737-300 in at Manchester from Icelandair the other day. That was unfortunate. We won't see that one anymore now.
No.
But it was still in the old livery as well, which was great to see. The white and blue one. Don't know what they're going to do with the specials, the 200s. I know one's a 300, but the others are 200s, aren't they? We're hoping they're going to keep the Aurora and put it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'd hate for them to just bin that off and...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I hate for them to bin that off. Sorry to hear that, H-Star. I hope you feel better soon. Fever came back yesterday, but feeling okay at the moment. Well, I hope you feel better soon, H-Dot. Mike Wow, good morning. Welcome to the stream, buddy. But yeah, it's sad to see these 7.3s going now. 7.5s going now. Jet 2 are about to do rid of theirs soon.
They will, yeah.
It's nice to see a couple of Jets. Well, we had a 7.5 here the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, right. Taking Liverpool out down to London.
Oh, right, right.
It was the one I flew on going back. I remember it because the one I flew on going back from the 6 flights in 48 hours. Right. And it was AI at the end. It's
I've been on that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one sat at the back, no winglets on that one.
Yeah.
It's the original 7.5. But yeah, that took Liverpool down to London.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of 7.5s in here now, because obviously Jet 2 operate now. It's an option to send them into here now.
Of course it is, yeah, of course, yeah.
So it's been nice to see them. But I do like the new A321 in the silver livery. It does throw shades of the 7.5. It does throw shades of the 7.5. The Holidays doesn't, but the silver does. For some strange reason, it just does. So...
I agree.
But it's going to be a sad day. They're due to go soon, aren't they? So the 75s, the rest of them.
Well, yes. I mean, they've earned their retirement, I suppose, haven't they? So.
They have. They're not spring chickens anymore, but they still look. They don't look out of place.
No.
Still, an aircraft doesn't look out of place, and I reckon it's still up there with some of the best ones today. It's one of the best Boeing's ever built, isn't it? Really?
Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah.
It really is one of Boeing's. Up there with the 7.6 as well. 7.6 is probably another one of Boeing's best builds. But it is a shame. It is a shame to see these aircraft going now, because obviously they're aircraft I remember from being a kid.
Yes. We got one pinging.
Yeah, go on.
Alicante, Jet 2.
Oh, nice.
737. JZHW.
Nice.
7 years old.
Ah, spring chicken.
Bit of a newer one. And that is 908 nautical miles.
Nice.
Not too far, is it?
No, see, it's in the .com livery as well.
It is.
Has it got the split sims?
It
Oh,
is.
it's got the
It
split
has,
sims
yeah.
as well, yeah.
Yep.
I noticed not all of Jet 2 have got them on. We had the 300 in here the other day.
I was just going to ask you if you'd seen the 300.
The 300 was in here the other day. I was
right,
here. I was booked
right.
off work. I was off work on the Tuesday because I worked the weekend, and I come down here because I'd seen it was coming in. Cheers, loyal crew. Thank you very much, buddy. And yeah, they had the 300 in from Jet 2, taking Liverpool playing stuff into Leipzig. I've said it right this time. I said it wrong last time. I got shouted at. Yes, yes. And then we had a Horizon tin as well, a 737-400.
Wow, that's old technology.
So it's like 300 and 400 on the same day.
Wow.
So I managed to get 2 videos of them.
Right.
So I've got them to go out as well.
That's very good.
And then I've got the 7.5 from the other day to go out as well. So I'll be coming out over the next, I'd say about week and a half. I just need to fettle and fine tune a few little bits on them. But yeah.
400, flipping heck. I used to fly the 400 from Leeds Bradford down to Heathrow.
Well, the 300 as well.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I've got the video stacked up, and when you look at the pictures, you can just see how stubby the 300 is.
It is. It's a very stubby aircraft.
I'm surprised Jet 2 have still got them.
Yeah.
I know they work at Leeds Bradford, but
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
they've got to be rocking on a bit now. Some of them, haven't they?
Well, the 300s will have, yeah. Because I mean, when I did my 300 video a few years ago, it was, I think they were 20 odd years old back then.
You can't say Jet 2 don't get the wear out of the planes, can you, really?
They certainly get the money's worth. Well, their policy originally was to own their own aircraft. They never wanted to lease aircraft originally. That's why they bought up those
Is it the Fly Dubai ones?
the Ansett Australia.
Oh, the Ansett
When
Australia
went,
ones, yeah.
They bought a lot of old aircraft.
I know they bought some Fly Dubai ones as well, didn't they?
They did.
So Stephen Boyd with his jokes in the chat. Here we go. His dad jokes have already started. Was walking the dog when a packet of crisps went past me. Suddenly, I realised that they were walkers. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We get these jokes in there. Lady Crew, looking forward to Jet 2 again at Christmas. Always had great service with them, yeah. And it's time Jess Glynn music was changed. It's their thing, isn't it? It's just their thing.
No, I'm with her on that because when I did the Jet 2 A330 earlier, I think this year, they don't play the Jess Glynn music, or they certainly weren't that day. And it was a blessed relief, actually.
I know a lot of people are fed up of it now. They're playing the Jess Glynn music.
They need to do something different.
Yeah. It's thing is though, because it's been theirs for so long. When they change it, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
If you change it, will it work?
Depends what you change it to.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's got to be a song out there that works, hasn't there? It's all right, Stephen. You keep them coming, buddy. But it is one of them.
What would you change it to?
That's the thing, isn't it? That's obviously that song suits their adverts, so.
Well, it's their whole marketing thing.
It
When
is.
you hear the song, you think Jet 2. That's the idea.
Exactly, and that's it. It's one of those you've got to pick a new song that's like, oh, that's Jet 2, and it's I don't favour doing that for the marketing team.
No.
I wouldn't want to be on that marketing team and get it wrong.
Like what you could do though, on your channel, launch a poll to see what they should replace it with.
Hey, that's not a bad shout, actually.
And then there you go.
Yeah.
You could appear in the next Jet 2 magazine. Livin at Large Aviation ran a poll. This is the song we've chosen.
Imagine that. Oh, who would you go with though? That's it. It's who would you pick for another song, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Paul Van Dyke. Put a bit of dance music in.
Bit of dance music in, bit of Paul Van Dyke.
Yeah.
Why not? Especially for the party planes, the Ibiza flights.
The Ibiza flights.
The Ibiza
exactly,
flights,
yeah.
and one of the Greece flights as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, any party planes.
Yeah, yeah.
You should be playing dance music on. They should be playing dance music on them ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is actually, I've seen a flight where, I can't remember which airline it is now, where they literally have it's basically the planes are clubbing the sky after they took off. They've got a DJ doing a set and everything on the plane, the flight.
I'm not sure I'd like that.
Literally all the passengers are up and
I presume the passengers know this when they're booking.
Well, yeah, that's the whole reason they're booking it. I think that's the whole reason they're booking it.
It's like old Doris and Bill going on there.
Doris with a whistle and a glow sticks.
Dance DJ, that's it, yeah. That's it, yeah.
And knitting goes, as soon as the music hits, and knitting goes straight in the bag, and glow sticks and whistle comes out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Lady crew, always like Britannia, used to, here comes the sun. When you landed at our destination, you knew you were on holiday then. I don't remember Britannia using Here Comes the Sun. I know I flew on Britannia a couple of times, but don't remember hearing it.
I loved Britannia, I did. Back in the day, the 7.5s and 7.6s back in, well, actually 737s as well back in the day.
Yeah, that's 7.3s, didn't they, as well?
737-200s.
Yes. Their staple was Boeing, wasn't it?
Oh, very much, yeah.
7.3, 7.5, 7.6.
Well, it was back when Boeing built decent aircraft, you know.
Well, it was, and then obviously...
problems.
Well, there is that. Well, then you look at Monarch. Monarch was their other... They were the two rivals, weren't they, at Manchester? They were like the rivals.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Because Britannia and Monarch, it was the...
Britannia and Monarch.
Yeah, it was the names, wasn't it? Yeah. And obviously Monarch was predominantly... They did have 7.5s.
Yeah.
300, 600R.
Yeah.
They then had the dreadful DC-10.
The DC-10, that's right, yes, they did. Yeah.
That was so bad, that. That was their long-haul carrier, wasn't it?
That's the problem. States. You see, all these airlines, I don't know if anybody remembers, it was a long, long time ago. It was a one-off airline called Excalibur.
I remember them.
And they were all keen to get in on the long-haul market to Florida. Yeah. They were all tripping over themselves.
Yeah.
And what happened was, they had a successful but small operation.
Yeah.
Then they got this DC-10,
yeah,
which caused them no end of bother because it was old, it was knackered.
Yeah.
And Excalibur went bust.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine the soundtrack to Kevin and Perry on the party planes. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Oh, well, that'd be funny.
I was listening to that album in the car last night on the way up here, actually thinking about it. Yeah, the music from that film is absolutely brilliant.
That'd be funny. That would be funny.
That would be good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be funny, Lady
on the party
Crew.
planes. Yeah, that would be good. That
they should have just specific music for each plane, where your destination.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what scuppered a lot of airlines, wasn't it? Oh, Jet 2 line up at the end of the 09 now. But yeah, that's what scuppered a lot of airlines back then, was the American market, wasn't it? They wanted to slice the American market.
That's what a former Monarch exec, I remember him being on the news, and he was saying the same thing. He said, look, the reason we've backed out of it is because you can't run a long-haul operation with 2 aircraft.
No.
Because he said if one of our planes goes tack,
you're screwed, basically.
We're screwed. We've got no option. Yeah.
I know another airline like that, exact airline like that went bust not long. I flew on them as well. Just get this Jet 2 going out first. It's going to go. So you'll notice this Jet 2 does rotate a little bit later than like the EasyJets do and the Ryanairs do. It'll make a line out of me now and go up early. Yep, it has. It's made a line out of me. Straight into the right-hand turn, not messing about. He is not messing about. The lady crew there was saying she worked for Thomas Cook when XL Airlines went bust.
Oh, I remember XL, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was about to say about XL Airlines, because I flew on one of their wonderfully looked after 747s, which was the 300.
Right, because didn't they take over some routes from Travel City Direct or something?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, basically it's Travel City Direct and XL were the same company.
Right.
So I flew on one of the wonderfully maintained 747s for my very first Florida experience.
Right.
Yeah, that was hell.
Was that a 747-300?
It's a 300, yes, it was a 300. Could never tell the difference between a 3 and a 400, but yeah. It was, let's just say, an experience. It was an experience. You could tell it was an older cabin. It had that smell to it.
Yeah.
Had that vintage smell, should we say.
Yeah.
But that was an airline. I think they only had 2 747s.
Right.
And one of them went tech, they were buggered, basically.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because we had the issue where we had an 8-hour delay because operations had screwed up and not sent our plane, so we had to wait for the other plane to come back.
That's the problem.
And then basically, so you're 16 hours into your holiday before you've even...
The problem with those, if you've got 2 747s,
Yeah.
is that it's like with British Airways. I mean, I know they're a bit short of aircraft at the moment, but if they like lose a 777 that goes tech somewhere, they'll shuffle things around.
Yeah.
So you'll suffer a small delay. But if you've got 2 747s, one's say in Mexico, one's in America, what do you do if one goes? You can't.
Well, literally, the 274s, as far as I'm aware, they just flew backwards and forwards to the UK.
Worked. Yeah, that's right. But they're both being worked at the same time.
Ruby Tennant, welcome to the stream. Yeah, they are literally just being worked overtime. They're literally absolutely, you could tell they were maintained on a shoestring, and they were literally just run into the ground. Richie, welcome to the stream, buddy. Lurker said Ryan 737 from Vorklaw, due in 10 minutes, just over Bolton.
Oh,
Thank you, mate.
Okay.
It's on the arrival side. Thank you very much, buddy.
Indeed it is, yeah.
And that's another thing we don't get in the morning now. We used to get the Wizz Airs of the morning.
Right.
We don't get them at the moment. In the morning, they get them in the afternoon. So that's another reason why we're...
To move.
Yeah, we're literally trying to follow the planes now.
And the other benefit of doing the lunchtime is that year round you're going to have daylight as well.
Well, there is that on the Saturday. The Wednesday we're struggling. Ingle, good morning, mate. Wednesday we're struggling because we can't do nothing about the wacky Wednesday one because I'm working. So I finish at 3. I don't get here till 4 o'clock and we go live at 4:30.
Which is when it's getting dark.
And then obviously it's going to be dark, so we're doing a 3-hour stream. You can still see the planes still anyway, but we don't really want to lose that wacky Wednesday because that's sort of become one of our staple streams.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So we don't want to lose that.
Oh no.
I think going forward we've sort of looked into it that we may change the times in the winter, so I'll save some holidays aside.
Yeah.
And book a Wednesday off.
Right.
So when I work a weekend, I get a Wednesday off anyway.
Right.
So we can always bump that time for that day to an earlier time of the day so we can get the stream in. Do you want to read that one now?
I loved being a travel agent back then as we were always busy. This is Lady Crew, as it was the only way. To book your holidays back then. Now, since we all work for companies booking online ourselves. Yeah, it's true, yeah.
It is. There's no travel agents anymore.
No travel agents, yeah.
I remember the last holiday I booked with my mum, my dad and my grandma, and we went into Going Places. And we booked it at Going Places, and then we sat down with the girl who booked the holiday. It's like, who do you want to fly with? So then you obviously had a choice of airline, which was stupid amount of choice of airlines to fly with, which we chose, I think it was Monarch to fly with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monarch or Britannia, it was one of the two. And then we picked the hotel where we wanted to stay, which was the Hotel Orange in Benidorm.
Right.
And then obviously you picked your dates and everything and this, that and the other. It was mad how you could just like customise your holiday like that.
You see, I was just going to say, at every stage what you've just said there, like you said, everybody was taking a slice of the money, I suppose. So if you think you went to, when I was little, it shows my age, there was a company called Pickford's Travel.
Yes.
So you used to go to Pickford's in York with the parents, flicking endlessly through holiday brochures.
Yeah.
So they were like your travel agent.
Yeah.
Let me get this. That's right, isn't it? The travel agent.
Travel agents,
and then you choose your airline or your package holiday. So it was with Thompson back then.
Yeah.
They would invariably put you into Britannia.
Yeah.
But now everything's like, if you book a holiday package, I don't often do it these days, but
it's either TUI or Jet2.
TUI or Jet2.
TUI or Jet2. Or EasyJet.
And you book everything through them.
You can't book a package only through Ryanair.
Yeah.
Would you book a package only through Ryanair? Well, that'd be an experience.
Toilet roll extra, stick 50p in the slot.
Everything would be paid extra for. Do you want a bed? You get a
Do you want a
bed.
bed?
You get a bed. Do you want sheets? That's an extra quid. Yeah. Larry, don't be listening to this. Don't be giving you ideas.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, Jason, good morning from Beijing.
Blimey.
Jason, who took me up for the flight the other day.
Okay.
So welcome. How was the flight to Beijing, buddy? I saw your Instagram stories there. Did look a smooth landing. And Kermit, good morning. But yeah, it's great to have you on the stream, Jason. Yeah, that was the thing as well. Lady Chris used to get excited. You had to go pick up your travel wallet from the travel agent.
That's right, the travel wallet.
Pick your tickets up and everything. It's in a little wallet.
Yeah, it's true that. Yeah, it's true.
That experience is all gone now.
It has. It's very sad in some respects because it was very exciting to get your tickets.
So you go in and book it, pay for it, and then you get the phone call. Your tickets are here.
Have arrived.
Tickets arrived. Do you want to come pick up? I've arrived. Your tickets have arrived. Now you book it online. And go, love. We just get the tickets off the printer for us.
Yeah. Or just. Get the barcode in the app. It's all very impersonal these days. And
the thing was though, as you say, you booked it as a family. You go and pick it up as a family. It wouldn't just be like your dad goes and picks them up and comes
did. It
home.
was a whole family outing to go and pick the tickets up from Pickford. Yeah, it was. Yeah. But I watched a programme the other day. I don't know if you saw it with that Simon Calder on it.
No.
And they were talking about it was Simon Calder and the girl from Blue Peter.
Right.
And from years ago, and they were talking about how travel was, and they'd been to Manchester to get on board one of the aircraft.
Right.
And they'd got the girl who used to be the BA, the face of BA in the 70s.
Yeah.
And they'd sat down on this plane with the menus.
Yeah.
And they were serving drinks like a Tia Maria.
Yeah.
Before pushback. So it was all very posh. It was a real experience. Nowadays, it's like 10 quid for a bag of crisps.
Yeah. I remember my mum and dad. They flew on Orion. Out of Manchester.
Oh, Orion, yeah, that's right, yeah.
They were a really good airline. They were very small, very niche, but they were a really good airline. But they had the 300s as well, and they had nothing but issues with the 300s when they had them, because I think they were slightly older aircraft.
Yeah, 300s were.
I think they were the original 300s, not the 600s.
Right.
So, but yeah. Channel 5, last night holiday in the 70s.
That's the one.
There you go. I'll make sure I watch that. I'm going to watch that.
That's it, Lady Crew. That's the one. And I watched it the week before. I didn't see it last night. I'll have to catch up with it.
Oh, I'll catch up on them then.
It's definitely worth watching.
Yeah.
It was with Simon Calder and the girl who used to present Blue Peter. I can't remember the girl.
I know, but...
Anthea Turner.
Yeah. I'll give that a watch. I will give that a watch. I love watching stuff like that.
It was really good. Yeah.
Because it's sort of like throwbacks and stuff like that. I've seen a lot of stuff on social media at the moment, Christmas. And it's like seeing like the old Toys R Us adverts.
Yes.
With, and stuff like that. And then pictures like the kids going through, as a kid myself, going through the Argos catalogue, the index catalogue, thumbing through it, scribbling, circling. And kids don't have that today. Here you go, here's the iPad, pick what you want for Christmas.
Don't know they're born these days, kids, do they?
I know we're having a bit of a moan around, but I feel like for me as a kid, I had a really golden era.
Yes, you did.
Being a child, we didn't have smartphones. Yeah. The most I had was a BT Cellnet brick of a phone. And the only option on that was an interchangeable rubber ring on the aerial.
Oh right, okay.
That was the optional extra. And when you got it, you got £50 worth of credit on it as well, and it lasted forever.
And you could call or text, but actually the first phone I had, you couldn't even text. It was literally.
Well, this was text, but you could only do like 50 words. That was it.
That's right. Yeah,
that was it. So you want to send a really long text, you send about 12 texts to your mate.
That's it. Yes, gosh, memories though.
Laker Airways. That's another one out of Manchester.
Yep. They were DC-10s, weren't they?
They were. DC-10s were very, very unreliable, weren't they?
They were terrible. They had a terrible
compared to TriStars.
Compared to TriStars, yeah. We flew with the Caledonian TriStar a few times down to Florida.
Yeah.
But it didn't have the range to make it, so we had to stop in Bangor in Canada
It's mad to think that, wasn't it? It never had the range to make it.
But that was the thing. People just never questioned it. They just thought, because that's the way it was.
Well, look at now, you can get a Dreamliner flight with Qantas from Heathrow to Perth.
I was watching that the other night, 17 hours.
17 hours.
Yeah.
At one time, you used to have to fly to Singapore, fuel in Singapore, get off, and then get back on and fly to Australia.
That's right, yeah. But would you do it though? Would you actually do that 17-hour flight?
Yeah.
Because I would still want to change in Singapore.
No, I'd want to do for the experience. I'd do it. I wouldn't do it all the time.
Yeah.
I would do it as an experience.
Right.
So just to see how.
Just to see how it is.
Yeah,
that's a long time.
See, for me, I'd make myself suffer, so I'd do it in economy as well. So I'd just make myself completely suffer.
You really do hate yourself, don't you?
I do. I've slept on marble Italian floors in an airport.
I know you have, yeah. I've seen your videos.
I will do it. I will do it. I'm not bothered.
I was like, because I think that one of them you invited me on, and when you sent me the itinerary, well, at this airport we'll sleep on the floor, and I'm thinking, at that point I switched off and I just thought, nah, it's all right. I'll watch the video. I'll watch the video torturing himself.
Yeah, that was a Singapore flight, wasn't it?
Experience it.
That was a Singapore flight.
That's right. I think it was. Yeah.
Because there was no other way of doing it without. I couldn't. Yeah, because I rang you up to see whether there was any pods available.
Oh, that's
in
right.
the airport.
We
there was
did
no
look.
pods.
We did look. That's
yeah,
right,
and there were stupid amounts of money for.
Oh, it was crazy. You've got one.
It's an ops car.
Ops car, yeah.
There we go. Got an ops car today.
There's two pinging. You've got knock, a Ryanair one.
Yeah.
Standard 737.
Yeah.
And then you've also got, drum roll, Dublin.
Going back to Dublin.
Going back to Dublin. That's an old one, 17 years old. That one is. Yeah.
It's got the split sims on it as well, so it's been one of the retrofitted ones. Manchester did a Qantas 17-hour flight in economy on YouTube on its YouTube. Oh right, okay.
Who was that?
Lady Crew said. Oh, Mankmaster.
Mankmaster.
Sorry. I thought I said Manchester. Sorry.
Has he been there? Has he?
He must have been. Yeah. I know Thingy's done it, hasn't he? Noel Phillips has done it.
Has he?
Yeah, Noel Phillips has done the 17-hour per thing. I think he did the inaugural for it.
There's very mixed comments about that McMaster fella on Google and stuff.
Gary's got to go and get his MOT sorted. Oh, well, hopefully it passes, mate.
Good luck, fingers crossed.
Here we go, everyone. Members in the chat, get your ops car emojis out. See if we got a wave. Last time we got a wave and a beep. He's not looking.
No, he's not.
No, he's not looking.
Concentrating on where he's driving.
He is. We normally do sometimes get a wave and a beep off him.
I suppose they're used to seeing you here now, aren't they?
Well, yeah. 11th of November's 12 months for us streaming.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. One of our early streams was with me and you at Leeds Bradford.
It was. That's right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that.
It was in the middle of a storm.
It was.
Well, just before the storm started,
before the
wasn't
storm,
it?
yeah, that's right. Yeah. Is he going to wave?
He's not. Is he looking? He's not looking.
No,
he's not looking.
No.
He's not looking. Miserable.
He knows he's live on YouTube, that's why.
Well, we do know there's a couple up in the ATC that do watch it.
Right.
Got to know a couple of them now. I've had some pictures sent from some of the EasyJet parts that we know here now, and they've got a little iPad on and they've got their YouTube channel on.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just before they push back.
You've got one coming in here. It's not on flight. Can't see on flight radar.
Oh, it's one of those ones not pinging on flight radar again.
Oh, unless it might be my phone.
No, that's an extra rifle. Oh, will it be that Ryanair, the Roco?
It probably will be, yeah. It's just I'm surprised it's not pinging.
We've had that flight radar's been really buggy. The
is
last couple of months it's been really buggy.
Right.
Last time we had a plane, it was over there somewhere. It landed over there somewhere, so in the middle of a housing estate.
Which you wouldn't want.
No, which you wouldn't want. Which you really wouldn't want. But yeah, with the last storm that we had here, we got a Sun Express diverted here. So it was like nice to see.
Yeah.
One preempt.
That's what I mean. It's nice to see the unusual aircraft.
It is, and it was a special as well. Ironically, it was a special livery one. So it was a Star Trek one.
Right.
So advertising for Paramount and that. So yeah, Lord Crew said it is the Ryanair from Vorklo.
Right.
But
it could just be the signal on my phone.
No, there's quite a people that say that flight radar has been very, very glitchy of late.
You've got an A319 pinging with EasyJet.
Nice. Baby Tangerine?
Yeah.
Is it going to proper Paris?
It is CDG.
CDG, yes. Yeah, proper Paris.
Proper Paris.
Even Neil knows what proper Paris is.
Yeah. Somebody
I said that
recently. Here's a question for you.
Yeah, go on.
How many airports does Paris have? That commercially? And bonus points if you know the one that closes annually for the Paris Air Show.
Oh.
Because Ryanair have to stop flying there for a week.
Oh, come on, I don't know.
So we've got CDG.
You've got CDG, you've got, is it Orly?
Orly,
that's it, sorry, Orly.
Yeah.
Well, Bordeaux doesn't class, does it? So Bordeaux's too far. I don't know, the only two I know.
Le Bourget.
Le Bourget?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Quite a bit out of Paris apparently. I've never flown there.
No, I've never flown there.
Somebody asked me the other day, said, how many airports do you know in Paris and which one closes for Ryanair? It's like a low cost one.
Yeah.
But they close it because that's where the Paris Air Show's based, apparently.
Oh, right, okay, cool. Didn't know that. There you go, fun fact.
There we go.
I learned something new today. I like to learn something new every day.
I'm a mind of useless knowledge.
Vicky says that about me. It's a puff of smoke off the tyres there for Ryanair. Yeah. Standard. If Ryanair ain't puffing smoke off its tyres, it's not doing something right.
They do slam them down, don't they?
Oh, they do. Is he going to come off early? He looks like he's going to come off early.
He's coming off. He is. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Naughty Ryanair. Must be very late then if he's coming off that early. Most of the parts know the airport like inside and out, and we've got a Ryanair line up at the end of 09 as well.
Dublin.
Cool. So that's the one that come in earlier, wasn't it?
Yes. They've turned that around really quickly, haven't they?
They do. To be fair, I think that was probably going to be very light coming in that Dublin flight this morning.
Yeah. Saturday morning.
That is a great day out.
Yeah.
Dublin is a great day out.
Yeah. It's expensive though, don't you think, Dublin?
Dublin itself is expensive, yes. Me and Vicky've done it a few times. We said we're going to book and go back. But we love doing it, getting the first flight out, last flight back.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper than travelling to London.
It's true. It's true.
Cheaper than a day out in London. There we go. Ryanair 737 on the move as well, off to Dublin. Yeah, I thought that was low crew. Yeah, the first one that come in this morning turned it back around very quickly. I would imagine that's probably had very, very minimal passengers on it this morning then for that quick of a turnaround. Yeah, then the knock one, yep. 2 island flights going out back to back.
Then you've got the knock one, and then immediately coming up behind that you've got the Paris flight.
Yeah.
Proper Paris.
Yep, proper Paris. That's it with this airport. You get a gap and then you'll get like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Then a gap,
Yeah.
then 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It would be nice if it was more consistent, you know, trickled through. But we tried a stream last Saturday at 12 o'clock and the traffic looked great because I had some stuff to do anyway in the morning, so we couldn't do the early morning stream. So we did 12 o'clock, but we'd had massive delays on every single flight. So we were stood here for about an hour and a half with no planes.
Oh, right.
And then everything just started coming in then. It was like, it wasn't the best, but it was what it was. There you go, Lady Cruiser. Yesterday we booked to go back to March, Dublin next March. Flying Nige from LHR was cheaper than Birmingham.
Right, right.
They live like in between type of thing.
Right.
Yeah, we found that. I've said that to Vicky. I said if we ever go down to London, I said I'd rather fly.
Yeah.
I said it's cheap, damn sight cheaper than getting the train.
It is, yeah.
And I said what we pay for parking the car up and getting the flights down there, probably still a bit less than the train ticket.
That was one of the reasons I hired that this weekend.
Yeah.
Because the train back from London to York was 130 quid.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Whereas I've only paid 120 quid for that for the weekend.
Says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of moisture in the air, bit of blue sky as well.
Got a bit of, see on the screen, got a bit of...
Yeah, I'm just saying that little bit of moisture, a little bit of, we'd had this yesterday at Manchester. There we go. Ryanair 737-800 to knock. We've got a bit of blue skies just shine through as well, guys, just above us. It's trying. It is trying. Oh, lost that, it's gone blurry. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of moisture in the air. This happened at Manchester yesterday for about an hour and they just went. I think it's just with the low cloud because AccuWeather says no rain at all today, 0% chance of rain.
Right.
So I actually think it's like the mist, it's like bit dewy mist, so...
Yeah.
But Claire here says, Vision thing, good morning. Claire says that my friend is a cabin crew for EasyJet out of Manchester and he was on the Rhodes flight last week. It had 8 people on it for 4 hours. It was a long flight with so little passengers.
Oh, I bet it was, yeah. That must have
Was that worthwhile? They
financially
can't have
them.
made that work unless they had cargo on board.
Well, there's only so many Pringles you can sell, isn't there, to 8 people? And
There's only so much duty free you can actually sell.
Yeah.
There's only so many model planes you can buy.
They must have had amazing service, though, the customers on that flight.
Oh yeah, probably one-on-one service, won't it?
Yeah.
So here we go. EasyJet off to Paris. Now, we've been very lucky this year in the way of traffic at Liverpool as well, and the way of military stuff as well. We've said this a few times.
I saw that.
Now.
I saw that. Yeah.
We have been lucky.
Yeah.
We have been very lucky this year. Don't get anything of a weekend, unfortunately. All bases are shut at weekend.
So, coming up,
Yep.
you have got the Dalaman flight is delayed by near enough an hour.
Wow.
You've got we've got Tenerife at 8 o'clock.
Cool.
Jet 2.
You like a flight to Tenerife, don't you?
I do. Although, just to mix things up a bit,
Go on.
next month there's a few of us gone on an annual pilgrimage to the Canary Islands.
Oh yeah.
We're going to Fuerteventura this time.
Oh, hey up, hey up.
Just to be a bit different.
Oh yeah, dipping the toes in foreign water.
It won't be as good. It won't be
No,
as good. It'll
it
be like
won't be.
visiting a totally different continent for me.
It will be for you because you love Tenerife.
I would
If,
prefer Tenerife,
if you don't
yeah.
know Neil well, like
Yeah.
I do, he is king of Tenerife. He loves his Tenerife.
I do love Tenerife.
He does
I
Tenerife.
I really, really do.
He does. He does.
So just to make up for it though,
Yeah.
Joe and I are going to Tenerife in January.
Oh, there you go then. That's fair enough.
For my 50th birthday, Paul.
Oh,
I'm going to be
50
50 in January.
Wow,
yeah.
you don't look
50.
You don't look a day over 40, my friend.
Thanks very much. Yeah, somebody said to me the other day, you don't look a day over 49. I was like, up yours.
You're 49 plus 1.
49 plus 1, that's it, yeah. 49 plus 1. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, at least you're making up for it then. You'll be getting withdrawal symptoms going to Fuerteventura.
Do you know what it is? I've not been to the Canary Islands for 2 months now. Yeah, yeah.
They'll forget who you are.
They will, yeah, yeah.
I've seen the posters all Hail Neil, you know what I mean? The throne will have cobwebs on it.
Yes,
yeah,
I do love Tenerife.
He does, you do.
Yeah.
Them videos have done quite well for you as well, haven't they?
They have. The
They
Canary
have,
Islands ones always do quite well actually on the channel.
They are
yeah.
staple videos really,
Yeah.
aren't they?
I think that may be why people tune in. You know, I mean, it's. I've still got others. I've still got the Lanzarote ones from last December to edit.
Yeah.
So.
That's it, and it's just having the time. When you work full time as well,
It
it's
is
literally
hard.
having the
It
time
is.
to edit.
It is. I find when I sit down and do it, I just get on with it.
Yeah.
But then it's the effort to make myself sit down and do it.
That's the problem I'm having at the moment, because obviously we work full time. We both work full time. We've got a house to look after as well and everything. And then we've got the streaming twice a week. And then there's all the other stuff tied to the streaming though as well, so all the social media work and
That's it.
stuff like that I have to do in advance. By the time you've done all that, you're like, oh, I've got videos to edit though. And you just haven't got the energy to do it, but I need to do it. I do need to do it. I do need to do it. But yeah, it's should be fun for you, Fuerteventura. I was trying to do the Swiss flight again. But I'm really got fed up with Swiss now. I'm not even going to try it anymore now.
Oh, the 340.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not happening because I looked at booking it in October
Yeah.
and the Saturday, Sunday, because I looked at it and they had a 777 operating over the weekend and an A340.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, Saturday, I'll go backwards and forwards to Geneva and Zurich
it's only a short flight.
over the weekend.
Yeah.
It's fine, I can do that. But I checked it one day, A340 Saturday, 777 Sunday.
Yeah.
Then the other time round, swapped it again. Swapped it 777 Saturday, A340 Sunday.
Right.
But my problem is if you can only afford one of the two,
Yeah. Which one do you do?
but if
A340.
Swiss keep swapping them,
Yeah. You can't rely on it. Yeah.
no. And again, once you've booked it, who's not to say a month later they swap it to a 320 again?
As they did with us. Yeah, that's it.
The only option you've got is when they do them flights to Parma, I think.
Yeah.
Then Lufthansa
Yeah.
do the flights
Yeah.
to Parma with the
The
747s
747s,
and the
yeah,
340s.
yeah. That would have been good to do that one actually. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the only chance you're going to get, I think, get on the quads, because I think Edelweiss are doing away with theirs now, aren't they?
Well, it is very old technology now.
It's Lufthansa's now still got a few, but I know Edelweiss have, because they've gone to 350s now, haven't they, Edelweiss?
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks very, very smart in that livery.
It does, and the 350 is a nice aircraft.
It is a beautiful aircraft. Yep. log crew with the ops car there. Thank you, log crew. But yeah, it is a very, very beautiful aircraft.
When I went to Dubai a couple of months ago, I flew with BA to Doha. I've done the video.
Done the video.
But
yeah, I think I've seen it.
Then I flew on the A350 from Doha to Dubai.
Yeah.
It's only about a 40-minute flight. But I was in this flat suite business class A350 seat. It was lovely.
See, I've done the 350 3 times now.
Yeah.
But it's all been the 900s. I need to do the 1000.
The 1000, yeah. It was the 1000 I flew on. Yeah.
It's the 1000's a lot longer, isn't it? I still say you need to do the Iberia A350. You've not done that yet, have you?
I have.
Have you done it now?
I did it with Neil last year.
Did you
didn't do a video. I did do a video actually. Yeah, I
thought you did the 330.
I've done the 330, the 340 when they had them.
I remember you doing
the 350.
Have you done the 3 video?
Yeah.
Because I remember you saying to me with the economy seats and that.
Yeah, we did the 350
right.
premium. Yeah, it is a nice aircraft. The 350 it's nice, quiet, smooth, and it's.
Cabin crew were useless on my last flight.
What, in Iberia? They're not renowned for great service.
Well, it wasn't that. Some fella decided to sit in my seat so he could sit next to his wife. Fair play.
That, yeah.
Fair play, he wants to sit next to his wife because I literally just made it on the flight. Just made it. Got walk up to see pool of sweat because I've got like everything on, legging it through this airport, and get on the plane. And it's like, I look at him and go, "You're in my seat, mate," and that's my seat. And he's looking and going, "No, I'm not moving." It's like, "Get out my seat. I paid for it. Get out my seat."
Yeah, okay.
So cabin crew come on. What's going on? So, this gentleman sat in my seat. Would you please ask him to move? I was like, sort of conversation going on in Spanish and nothing. And the lady said, "Would you sit somewhere else?" I said, "Well, not really. This is the seat I paid for.
Yeah.
I've paid my money. I want my seat." I'm sort of getting my rattles, toys are getting thrown out Pam at this point.
If you've paid for it.
Looking off the seat behind him, there was a window seat available.
And was it free?
It was free.
Right.
It was available. So I said, in the point, I just wanted to sit down and get on with the flight. So I said, all right, fair enough, I will sit there. But I still wasn't happy about, obviously, losing my seat because it happened to me last time on the 350 because he kept swapping the aircraft with a 330.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, it was all fun and games. But yeah, that was because you'd flown off from Zurich, hadn't you?
Yeah.
You went from Zurich straight to Heathrow, didn't you?
I did, yes.
On the Lucky Ducky went on the retro.
Oh, the BAA aircraft.
319.
I did.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
You Lucky Ducky.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
And basically, you flew straight to Heathrow, and I was traipsing round the other way back like an idiot, like I do.
Like you do.
Like I do. And then we met up at Heathrow, didn't we?
Yeah.
Which was. I just can't explain how good that lounge is. Just can't explain how, it's that first lounge is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That first lounge is just brilliant.
Yeah.
I needed that after that Iberia flight, to be fair, because that was the hinge point of me making it back, wasn't it? Was the Iberia flight?
Yes.
Because if I'd have missed that Iberia flight, I was screwed for getting home.
Yeah.
But it was because the 320 flight, which took me to Madrid, was late to depart.
Yeah.
Because it was full of school kids.
Right. So that's what held things up. Did you a favour, really, didn't it?
Well, it did and it didn't. It didn't do me a favour, really, because it was a case of I nearly missed my flight coming back. I nearly missed the A350 coming back. Because I said to the cabin crew as I got off, I said, look, I've got, because obviously where they parked was nowhere near where the 350 was parked.
That's right.
You've got to get the train and everything.
Oh, you do, yeah.
To get to Terminal 4S.
It's painful, that.
Because the 350s go from 4S.
They do.
If you don't know that, Madrid. If you connect into Madrid and you're getting a smaller aircraft to get a longer a long haul aircraft, they all go from the satellite terminal.
That's right. Yeah.
So you've got to get a train, and you've got to get through immigration before you get to that train.
Oh, that's right. You did that cheating way, didn't you? You got through that. That woman allowed you through the special. She wouldn't let me go through.
They'd like you.
Oh, it's a horrible experience.
Oh, on the way back, though, I had to go back through it again, though, didn't I, on the way back?
Right.
And they wouldn't let me through that way that time.
Right.
So I was like in the queue. Oh, cheers, Lord Crew. Thank you, mate. EasyJet from Isle of Man is getting ready to return. So ready to push that back shortly from the Isle of Man.
Oh, okay, okay.
We get to see that about 3 or 4 times. Same as the Belfast flight, we get to see that about 3 or 4 times on the stream, the same aircraft coming in and out to Belfast.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Not some of the Ryanair workers coming in now.
Oh, they must open at 8 o'clock, do they?
I think they start, yeah, they're a little bit later in the winter than they are in the summer because they make the most of good weather in the summer.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was, I say, when I'm going through immigration, this family decided to have a lovely conversation with the immigration officer, and I'm stood there trying to get through.
Hurry up, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the immigration officer just staring at him going, hurry up. But yeah, it was, I like close calls, as they say, because there was a certain individual had odds on that I would miss one of my flights.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he always does.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
He always says today the best video that I've done to date so far was the Scoot one.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get it.
People like to see you suffer.
They
That's
do.
what it is.
Simon loves to see me suffer.
My best video ever on the channel has been the TUI My Worst Ever Flight.
The 761.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People just tune in to see me being miserable.
Yeah, they do. And that's it.
It's the people love to see you suffer.
And that's it. They do. People do love to see you sort of suffer if you miss something or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's.
I missed my flight, so people can't wait to see it.
Yeah, and it's like. But yeah, the Scoot one was a saga. But yeah, it was an experience. That was our first travel together as well.
It was, yeah. It was.
It was our first. Everything's gone smooth since then. We've been all right since then. You nearly missed the 319 flight, didn't you?
I did, yeah, because of that immigration at Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You nearly missed the 319 flight.
But then again, the flight down to Madrid was quite late as well, though, wasn't it?
So it was, yeah.
If that had been on time, we'd have
weather that,
been
but wasn't it? It was because there was thunderstorms in the area, wasn't there?
You could feel the aircraft shaking as we were waiting to take off at Heathrow, yeah.
Yeah, the rain was horrific, wasn't it, going down the taxi? And at Heathrow, if you've ever been, obviously, just a few people I know have been in the street, flown out to Heathrow before. The flying out to Heathrow, it's a long taxi as well.
Yeah.
So even though your flight says you're going to push back at p:30, you're probably lucky if you're in the sky for 10 to.
This is the thing you see. You look at the Heathrow schedules and you think, why do they schedule nearly 2 hours for a flight from Heathrow to Manchester? Because it's 30 minutes in the air. It's 34 minutes, quickest I've ever done it. And yet it's the taxiing, it's waiting, yeah.
I had it coming back on the end of that trip we did, and I got on my flight going back to Manchester.
Yeah.
The queue to get onto the runway.
Yeah. Yeah.
We were about 7th or 8th in line to take off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It is. It literally is. Heathrow is a bloody busy airport.
It is. Yeah.
It's one I love it as an airport itself personally.
Oh, it's so busy. That's it. It's so busy. Yeah.
So busy, but it's not that it's busy.
Do you think he's late for work?
He might be a little bit late. I didn't think he was going to stop then, to be honest with you.
I was just going to career into the metal bars there. Yeah.
Just to say, morning boss, I'm here. I'm on time.
As the car goes crashing into the gates. I made it on time.
I
did. You wrecked your car. Yeah, but I was on time though.
There's this BMW shaped hole in the fence, but I'm here on time, boss.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I do like the close calls.
You do, don't you? You do.
I do like to suffer.
Yeah.
It is going to bite me one of these days really badly.
Yeah.
It is going to bite me one of these days. Like 6 flights in 48 hours. That was touch and go. I was going to make the last flight home, the 757.
Yeah.
And I actually made it was a fair bit of time to spare in the end, like only because I legged it to some Jet 2 people that I knew that seen them. I went, where's the Manchester flight? And how do I get to it?
Yeah.
It's like that way.
That way, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do. But yeah, it's gotta live dangerously on these trips.
Oh, you are that person that if you checked in for that 17-hour Qantas flight and they go to you, Mr. Paul.
Yeah. Just let me sit in economy.
No, I was just going to say to you, we've got this free upgrade to business class for you. Do you want to try it? No, I want to stay in economy because that's what I've booked.
Yeah.
Because I'm a psychopath.
I am. I want the window seat that I've
I want the
paid
window
for.
seat that I've paid for, yeah. But make sure
I want
I've got
no leg room.
I want no leg room. I want the cheapest meal you've got. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing the 17-hour flight on a shoestring.
But we've got a business class ticket for you. No, I booked economy.
You could offer me the flight deck and I'm having this economy seat. I do like to put myself through it, I really
certainly do.
Even Vicky says a few times, why do you do it to yourself? I said, Do you know what? A lot of it is because I do love flying.
Mm-hmm.
The other side of it, I think I am a sort of a sadist, and I like to put myself through the ringer.
You do. You do. You like to experience.
I think
you just like to experience it.
Yeah, I think it's like living out. It's like how close can I make these flights type of thing without missing them.
Yeah.
And I seem to time it right at the moment, but there's been a few moments. I think the other closest moment I've come to missing a flight was my Air Europa flight from Amsterdam.
Right. Yeah.
To Madrid.
Yeah.
That was because we had a big delay in Manchester.
Oh right.
So because we had such a big delay in Manchester, we I nearly missed the flight because of it.
Oh, right.
Only because I had hand luggage, they let me on the flight. Captain let me on the plane. So.
Yeah, you see, if you've got hold luggage, that makes a big difference to the cruise.
They'd have not let me through.
Yeah.
Oops, they'd have not let me through. They'd have said no. They'd have no chance. They'd have offloaded me. So everyone, what are you up to today? It's a bit grim today. Oh, there's a patch of blue sky just there. I'm going to get it because it's a bit of blue sky. We can find it. There it is. We've got blue sky. We can officially say we've got blue sky on the stream now. But yeah, what are you all up to today, guys? It's Saturday morning. You sound by the looks of it, you are all nice and warm at home and cosy in bed. Or downstairs, having a brew. And like Lady Crew with a croissants and a pan au chocolat. In there. So yeah, looking forward. So what are you guys? Come on, guys. What are you up to today? What have you got plans? Halloween's over with now. We know what's next around the corner. It's the run up to Christmas. We know the shops have already been full of it since September.
They have, yeah.
So is anyone out Christmas? Is anyone doing the dreaded Christmas shopping this weekend? Officially, it's the run to Christmas now, isn't it? This weekend, because Halloween's over. It's the run to Christmas now. Or are you just out chilling? Spend the day with the family, or you spend the day in the house chilling again. Totally up to you guys what you're up to. But yeah, I have promised Vicky I would take her out for a meal this weekend because she did such a great. Because I basically dropped it on her last minute on Wednesday. That stream of doing that flight and everything. Dropped it on. I was like, how do you feel about doing the stream by yourself? What? Can you do about half an hour of the stream by yourself? It'd be an hour in the end, like, but. Can you do it by yourself? Well, I think so. Why? I said, because I'm going on a flight. She went, what? Yeah. There was nearly shades of Homer strangling Bart Simpson, basically. But yeah, when she found out what it was, she was quite happy to do it. But yeah, she was made up. And to be fair, I was a nice boyfriend. I did offer her the flight. I did say to her, would you like to go instead?
Very generous. Yeah.
And I know she said on the stream, she said if I'd have said, she'd have said, yeah, I'd have cried.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, I wouldn't have done. I'd have been very happy for her to have experienced that.
That's very generous, yeah.
I would have been happy for her to experience that. I think Jason did say that when he came up after the stream, when we were on the stream, we come back after the flight, I think he did offer Vicky to go up in the plane as well.
Okay.
So if Jason would like to do that, then I think Vicky would look forward to that because it was unbelievably smooth.
Yeah.
For such a small aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we were in the cloud,
yeah.
You know, when passenger planes go through the cloud, it's like proper bumpy and rocky.
Yeah.
This was so smooth.
Right.
And then when we got above that cloud base, it was just like a different world. It was like just...
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you know, you see like Star Wars films and it's just like this cloud base and the sun above it?
Ah, yeah,
It's just like that.
Yeah.
It was... I'll show you... Oh, I haven't got the phone. I'll show you some of the pictures. But I've got some of the pictures I sent to the guys. I'll show you some of the pictures. It was like...
The Tenerife's pinging now.
Tenerife, there you go.
But
must have heard you.
It's an 18-year-old plane, Jet 2, in the holiday livery.
Oh.
DRTC. Where was that? Where did it come in from last night, do we think? From Tenerife?
Tenerife.
Yeah.
We do have... I know Jet 2 are up in their winter schedule. They've got some more destinations coming out of here at winter. It's for Christmas markets and that.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is understandable. With big bulk of their market at Christmas, starting ski resort flights. Geneva is one of them. Which they to be fair, they're going to miss having the 757 on that route. Yeah. Because they used to ram that out.
They still do their New York flights at Christmas or not?
No, they haven't done that for a while now.
Right.
This is where I think they might venture. They might dip the toe back in because they've still got the air tankers on lease, but I don't know how true it is. The rumours they're going to buy these other 330. I think the 800s they've got the option to buy.
Right.
off Airbus to have their own
I must
instead
say,
of leasing air tankers.
it's an obvious one to do for them because whenever I've been on it, it's been very full on the A330.
He's not looking.
Waving.
No. We still try. Morning. You all right, mate? Cyclist is here. One of our lovely members. There he is. Hey up, Tony. The cyclist on the stream. I say it right now. I used to say it wrong all the time. I said it about 3 or 4 different ways all the time. You are?
You weren't the only one.
Oh, well. At least I wasn't the only one then. Where have you cycled from today then, mate?
Up at work.
Up at work?
From work to Warrington.
Over at Warrington. There you go. Warrington to here. Some cycling, that.
That is a lot of cycling.
Cycle back to, is it Wigan? Wigan from here?
Yeah.
How many miles is that?
30 from here.
Wow.
Pleasure, mate. Pleasure to see you.
Neil, pleased to meet you.
Yeah, he's does love that cycling, don't you, mate?
Yes.
You do love your cycling. Been a while since we had you on the stream.
I know it's
A couple of months actually, because it was just after we launched the membership she popped up.
yeah.
So it's been 2 months.
It's your last one at this time.
Yeah, last one this time, moving to 12
Last
o'clock
one ever?
afterwards. At 6 o'clock in the morning. We're just
That's
moving.
what I
No, we're just still doing the Saturday streams. It's just going to be 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's what I thought I'd compare with it like your last one.
Yeah, it's one of those. Just the early morning ones are just. There's no, as you see now. There's just a bit too dead now for Saturday mornings. The problem is you're still round on the hill. There's a bit of a breeze. There's a
It's a bit of a breeze now.
bit nippy.
Not that I noticed it earlier. But...
Law Crew says good morning. To your cyclist. So Law Crew says good morning to you.
Oh, morning.
Oh, Paul Hilverter. Good morning, Paul and the gang. Good to see you all. Sadly, I can't join the fun. I was on my way home after a nice early AM swim. Enjoy everyone and smash that like button. Oh, thanks for popping in and saying hello, Paul. Great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Well, yeah. Hopefully I'll start seeing them hangar doors open shortly. Get a bit of action from the right. Hopefully these guys, if you're watching, get them hangar doors open. We need some planes.
Turned up and off then.
Yeah.
There is a private one coming in at 9 o'clock.
Is it? There you go.
Yeah,
It's quite pretty.
yeah, a Beach 390.
Oh.
Then there's another one I saw earlier. Alice Area from Milan.
Oh, we're actually going to get a thingy on. Sorry, we're actually going to get an Aer Lingus on the stream. We don't normally get them on the early morning streams.
Oh, do you not? Right.
No. So we've got Aer Lingus ATR coming in.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that.
Alice Area, it's a Hawker 750.
Oh, that's nice. There you go, a couple of nice biz jets coming in then this morning. I know we've had one based here last 3 days. Another crew on board. Came on 29th, went out 31st. It's a Bombardier Global 6000.
Oh, nice. That is a nice
Very
aircraft.
nice aircraft.
Slick looking aircraft.
Yeah, wingspan on that is massive. Absolutely gorgeous. The only problem was it come in at night and went out at night, so I couldn't really get any footage of them. They come from, they fly down from Edinburgh. Came down here for 3 days. They normally fly back to the States from here, but they haven't. They've gone to Leeds this time.
What sort of people are on those flights?
I don't know. Whoever owns it.
Right.
I think it's. I haven't found out who owns it, but
Right.
they seem to go to Greece, then they go Scotland,
Yeah.
come here, and then they normally go back to the States. But they've gone to Leeds this time,
Right. Okay.
so they're in Leeds for a couple of days.
So the Tenerife's on its way down,
Cool.
and then it's followed by the Palma flights pinging now as well.
Cool.
Jet 2.
It's nice to have Jet 2 here. It's a good job we've got Jet 2 here because it'd be really quiet otherwise. Cheers, Lord Crew. Thank you. But yeah, it's and then we obviously will have Sun Express next year. That'll help. Steve Max in the chat. Morning, Paul and Neil. Morning to the chatty mob.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Steve Mack from Warrington.
Steve Mack from Warrington.
But yeah, it's good to have you all in the chat this morning for the last early morning Saturday stream. It's not the last ever Saturday stream, it's the last early morning one. it's what do you call it? We're just shifting to afternoons. That's all.
You might get some additional new subscribers as well. On
Well, we have noticed, especially like with the Wednesday afternoon, the Wednesday evening, when we do get like a lot more Americans in the chat.
They're behind, aren't they? So, oh, you will, yeah, of course you will.
Yeah, we've had a couple of Australians in the chat first thing this morning. It's just time zone difference as well. But yeah, we do tend to get more of the American side in the Wednesday one.
Yeah.
I think that's help with the Saturday stream as well in the afternoon. So yeah, Jet 2 lined up at the end of 09 now. Means I can have a lie-in on a Saturday now as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get up early on a Saturday now.
Sure excuse.
No, it means I've got to take Vicky to work as well.
Not with you today, no?
No, she didn't work today.
No.
Aye.
Pushing a bit of smoke out those
Yeah,
engines.
seen that. I can see that on the stream as well. Isn't that an older 7.3, that one, though?
I think that's about 18 years old, that one, yeah.
It's starting to show its age on its engines. What was Steve Max saying there? So the need for coffee has forced me to abandon my pit, put on the plus side, be on the big screen. I'll take that.
I'll nip and get us some coffees later on. Where's the nearest place to get coffee around here? Is it McDonald's?
It's probably going to be, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a little shop across the road, but I don't know if they do coffees.
That's all right. I'll have to go and check out from the hotel at some point anyway. So.
Oh, you've not got late checkout?
No, I didn't really need it today.
No. Oh, yeah, it's this is the prime reason why we're bumping the stream to a later slot.
Yeah, yeah. Is it busier in the summer then on the morning? Is it? Or is it still
It's not, the gaps aren't as big obviously in the summer because there's a bit more traffic
Yeah.
coming through, but yeah, it's been noticeable for a while now.
Right, right.
That the gaps in the traffic is a bit too more than you'd want them to
Yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we've got over an hour an hour and what into the stream? Hour and 40 into the stream. Time is it now? Time is it now?
10 past 8.
10 past 8, so nearly 2 hours into the stream, sorry. And no mention of the word BP. The old black pudding. There you go, it's done. Got it out there now. Who's having black pudding with their breakfast? I know Law Crew will have. It's a bit of a common thing on this stream for black pudding.
Oh, okay.
It's just stuck, hasn't it? It's just one of those things that's stuck with the stream, hasn't it? And we've even got an emoji for it, so.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, EasyJet over Heswell. Cheers, Law Crew. And there he is, his black pudding emojis in the chat. Oh, there you go. Steve Mack says, nearest coffee is Starbucks next to Dobby's or Costa on the retail park.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Steve Mack there. Knows the area better than me. To be fair, I don't go in to speak that often. Don't often go in to speak. It's only to sort of pick the granddaughter up occasionally. Oh, Lady Crew there, capitals, leave it. The black pudding hater. I know, it's just like little quirky things like that I've just sort of stuck now and just stay. Still no Milo since he's been readopted. Still not had him back since he's been adopted by another family, the dog. So there's been a dog he used to have on the stream. Pretty much every stream would have this collie dog on the stream.
Right.
And his owners have emigrated to Australia. They've moved to Australia. So they were looking to rehome him. Vicky wouldn't let me have him.
Right.
And you know, I tried to have him. She wouldn't let me have him. And so he used to be our regular like dog on the stream.
Right.
We'd always walk past, look up at us, do his bit, come round, come over and say hello and everything, and then this, that, and because that's why we had the emoji. We've had emoji done for him and everything. And he's like, he's gone now. So. Oh, there you go. Steve Mack, I worked near the airport for 5 years. It was kind of job, needed a morning brew. no worries, Steve Mack. Chris Bucket, good morning. Giant Coin Stacks, good morning. And Ravenair opening their hangers up. So we might see some action soon. Well, they'll start pulling some aircraft out anyway. Lady Crew, I miss Milo. Yeah, we all miss Milo. And we've got a plane on finals, which I think is the EasyJet.
Not on my flight radar at all, that.
It's flight radar. It literally is flight radar. It's just really bad at the moment. So this is the EasyJet. I must admit I didn't want to get up this morning. With being off yesterday and getting up early yesterday and going to Manchester, I didn't want to get up early again this morning.
Call yourself a flight enthusiast as well.
I know. If I'm flying somewhere, it's different.
Out of bed.
If it's flying somewhere, it's completely different. I'm up at the door chomping at the bit to get out. But I think it's those dark mornings kicking in now, isn't it? It's
yeah.
Used to waking up in the daylight, it's not so bad. Then you're waking up and it's dark and it's like grim. God knows what it's like for you. Gonna say.
That's exactly that.
Lord Chris says he's got it on flight radar. So
It's
must be your flight. Must be your flight
my
radar.
flight radar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on Samsung, aren't you? Oh, that's
Well,
what
it's
it is.
this is just my second phone. I am normally iPhone.
You are? I was going to say, you normally iPhone.
Actually, no. Let's have a look. Let's just prove this once and for all.
It'd be funny if it shows up on the iPhone.
It will. Do you know what? It bloody well will. It will.
Apple, the more superior.
It is as well. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking look at that. Oh no, it's just it's appearing now.
I still reckon it is. I still reckon it's showing on Apple and not on Android. There we go. EasyJet. Nice smooth touchdown from the EasyJet. Yeah, I believe so, Steve Mack. I was sat next to John from Drones and Planes yesterday while he was doing his stream. Walked past him, said hello. At first, he didn't twig who I was. He was just in the zone doing his stream.
That's not the aircraft we watched going out earlier, is it? Can't be, sure.
Might be. Where's this one come from? Isle of Man? Yeah. Will be. Will be, yeah.
Wow, that's come back quick, hasn't it?
Yeah. Laura there, probably turned it around very quickly. EasyJet treating us down Golf. It's nice when we got all the speed brakes up like that. Steve Mack talking about homemade pork pies. Bit early for pork pie, isn't it? Never. To Wigan, I know. Go say that to Wigan, a pork pie. Never too early for pie. If they could put a breakfast in a pie, I think they would.
Yes, you can.
You can.
You can?
You can. Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
You can kebab.
Yeah.
Wing kebab, that's the one. Pie barm. Had them many a time. Galloway's. I'll go Galloway's and get that. You are? Yeah, Galloway's. Yeah. I think it's Galloway. You can go Waterfield. I think you say it to them pie barm, they know exactly what you're on about.
Palmer's just going to
yeah.
turn.
Cool. Jet 2 going to Palmer. I beg your pardon, Lord Crew. Yeah, it's. You just need to keep moving around, don't you, to keep a little bit warm. He's not going to feel the cold.
Oh yeah, not after the cycle ride he's been on. No, of course not.
This man never feels the cold.
Ah, clearly.
He's like a Terminator on a bike.
Terminator on a bike. Right, let's see what's coming up.
Taxi drivers having the chat down there.
They are, aren't they?
So, yeah.
So you've got Palmer, which is just about to turn on. Then you've got Rocklaw at 8:25. We've got a private jet going out to Luton at 30:30.
All right, so that'll.
Cessna 525.
Oh, okay, cool. So it depends where that's been parked. It's the top end or it's down here.
Yeah.
Lord Crew speaking Yorkshire again.
Don't knock it, it's the best language in Britain.
It is. Well, it's up there, isn't it? Depends how much of a thick Yorkshireman you are with the language, though, isn't it? Because some are you can make it out.
Yeah.
Some broad Yorkshire, you struggle.
Depends where you're from in Yorkshire.
Yeah, it depends where you're from in Yorkshire. It's like the Wigan accent. There's a couple of lads I know from Wigan, and I sometimes still struggle with their accent a little bit, especially when they've had a few to drink. It's like, all right. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it Air Transit? It is. It's Air Transit. Yep, Air Transit on the taxiway.
I live with them.
Yeah, I have sympathy for your lady crew sometimes. You did dump a coffee table on him yesterday and then said, please build, and it wasn't even a please, just build it. Kevin Ellis, good morning. What's that, mate? It's workers doing some work on the lights again.
I think that light looks buggered, that, because there's a bulb out, isn't there?
Yeah,
There's
there is.
supposed to have like two that rotate.
Yeah.
That one's only got one.
Yeah, so that's what they've been called out for. You tend to see them, we see them quite a lot on the Saturday doing the works on the runway, then through the week. Oh. Yeah, it looks like the. Oh, we'll zoom in a little bit on him.
Yeah, he's going to replace that bulb, isn't he?
Yep. Can't be a bad job, that, can it?
I bet that's the highlight of his day this time of the year, isn't it?
Go on,
I've got
Alex.
a job for you.
Yeah,
A real one.
Go change that bulb.
Do you want to change that bulb? Take all day.
Yeah. It's the runway. It's the actual ones that are sunk in the ground. They'll be the ball acre ones, especially when I've seen them out there changing when it's been raining, and they're absolutely getting soaked changing this one bulb in ground. It's just if you feel for them in that sense.
It's not a job I'd want to risk doing when it's raining either.
No. No, I think that's another reason why the... Kevin, Ken G, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay.
What?
Yeah, yes, oh, there you go.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah. That's what we have the mods for.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, yeah. How long does it take to change a light bulb? Yeah, it's very quiet again.
That's gone a bit quiet.
Yeah, this is again. This is. God, he's going to get a shot of it.
That light's still not working.
Nope. Oh, is it dodgy? You got a dodgy lamp?
He's just stretching that job out.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
just,
It's just like, I'm on overtime for this.
yeah, why not?
Got screw thread instead of a pin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who give me an Edison instead of a bayonet? Good God, do these people not know? No worries, Chris. Don't worry, mate. I understand that you got work, mate. Oh, yeah, he's not got the right bulb. He's got to go back and get one.
Bulb now, yeah. That's it. Yeah.
He's got to go back and get the right bulb.
Jesus. Told them 60 watts.
It's blue straight away.
It blew straight away. Nearly had my fingers off that did.
You've got one in the bag.
He's going into the electrical. He's going into the storage hut now.
Workshop. Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. It really
Damn
is.
it, they've got me on camera as well.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't hide from this one. His boss is on the phone saying, look, I can see what you're doing. I've got it on live stream here.
Oh, why isn't that bloody light working yet? The pilots will be moaning at me again.
Oh, engines. I think that
Might be that private one.
That's Cessna, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the business jet hangar open?
It says it's due out at 8:30. But
Right. That's the wheeling one of the aircraft out there, isn't it?
it's got a red tail on it.
Is it Reg G Soul by any
That's
chance?
it, yeah.
It's a regular here, that one.
Right.
Yeah. Chris Buggy, well, he wasn't having a light bulb morning, was he? No, light bulb didn't come on for him for a great idea. They turned all the lights
Oh,
off
the
now.
alarm's gone off now, yeah.
They've both gone off there now.
Oh,
So unless he's got it, it's blew the bulb, so he's had to go in and flip the breaker for it. Yeah, that one's off, because these ones are still on. You'd think they'd all be changed to LED, wouldn't you? This day
You
and
would,
age
yeah.
now, they'd all be
Yeah, you
LED,
would.
they
Yeah.
wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Not just that cost effective as well, isn't it? Maybe they are working their way around to LED, I don't know. We see every Saturday, they seem to be doing a lot of work down at the end of 27 here on the lights down here at 27. They seem to do a lot of work there. Here we go.
Oh, he's back.
He's back.
Got the Phillips head screwdriver this time.
Yep. Stick that in first, see if it's still live. Yeah. Wet your fingers. Oh, he's blocking it so we can't see him do
He
it.
knows what you're doing. He knows what you're doing. He's
His
probably
boss
got
has
YouTube
rang him.
running.
Block it. He's got it watching you.
You're live on YouTube to 58 people.
Yeah. So I've strategically parked my van, they can't see what I'm doing. We just see a big flash now that we know what's happened.
See him flying off in one direction.
We were a whole new mean to Air Transit, wasn't it? Definitely. Oh, I hope he needs ops cars coming down to help.
Yeah, that's it. They really are stretching this job out now.
They are. He's going to carry on blocking the other side so we can't see. Yeah, we've got a Cessna Citation off to the right here now. Just starting up, just behind them trees.
It's quite a cool sound when those engines fire up.
It is.
Oh, man's getting back in his van. Has he fixed it?
Let's see.
What do you reckon?
Oh, he's got to flip the breaker back on first, hasn't he? So here we go.
Right, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, we're not lit up.
It's not lit up yet.
It's not lit up yet, no.
Let's see. He's going to come back over now. Let's flip the breaker back on. They're like BT, why send one van when they can send three,
exactly,
will do.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's got the sausage sandwiches in his van.
He has. He's got the bruise.
So,
And then someone's got to find a location.
yeah.
Let's see. Has he fixed it?
I'm going to say yes.
Well, it's all if he flicks the breaker and it comes on and goes straight off, that means he's got the wrong lamps. Ops car's turned around going, I'm not looking.
I'm not looking. The tension's just getting to me.
It is. I'm not being involved in this if it goes beat tongue. I'm not being on YouTube. Well, can't say. Don't bring you something.
Oh, we're working.
Hey, there we go. He's done it. Go on, lad.
Fantastic.
Got the right lamps. There we go. They both work. Just to let you know, if you are watching, they are working.
He's done a top job.
Yeah, there you go. You can go back and have your bacon butty now, mate. And your brew. We'll come down here next and have a go.
Flicking visa pay.
There you go, Steve Mac. Yeah, earned his brew, that lad.
He has.
He has.
Done a good job.
He has. Don't ask me about BT. Oh, I won't ask. Oh, here we go. So that should just be coming from behind that tree anytime soon.
So that is G Soul.
It is.
That is heading down to Luton.
Nice. And we've got another Raven wheeling something else out of there now. Looks like a little beach gig coming out. Wheeling out. So there's definitely movement going on at Ravenair now. There we go. See it coming from the trees.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tiny little thing, this one. Makes a hell of a dim for a tiny little plane. I see that helicopter's still here that landed on Wednesday. Well, that's in for some maintenance work. And we've got Raven wheeling along the planes out there. And there is a Ryanair at top end of the runway.
That is going down to Wroclaw. Is it Wroclaw?
Oh, Vorclaw. I think it's Vorclaw.
Is it Vorclaw?
Vorclaw, something like that it's pronounced as.
Right.
I'll probably mess it up. I'll probably get shouted at.
I don't know. No, I've probably said it wrong myself.
Is there anything like Leipzig? Yeah.
How did you pronounce Leipzig the other day?
I think was it Lizpeg or something like that. I got shouted at by Liz because she's like part German, isn't she? And I got shouted at by Liz for that one. Liz told me off for that one. Yeah, that's the one, Chris Bucket. Yeah, MDOGA is the helicopter registration plate. It's a new one in here. That we've not seen that one in here before. Oh, H-Dot's posted off a passport on Tuesday. New one being delivered this morning. Nice.
That's very good.
Well, it is. I went and got mine done for me, for our trip last time. I had to go and get it done, and I went down to the passport office and paid for a week. Return in a week.
Yeah.
Well, actually got it next day.
That's
so if you paid for next day, you're going to be fuming really because
yeah.
I got it turned around in 24 hours. It's the first time I've ever been to the passport office to have it done as well.
I once had to go to the passport office in Durham because the week before I'd been to Ireland, but I dropped my passport at Birmingham Airport.
Right.
To be fair, somebody handed it in.
Yeah.
And the passport agency sent it back to me.
Right.
But I'd already got the new one in between.
Yeah, so they have to cut that one up.
So they cut it up.
Yeah. You have to send that to be cut up, don't you? But yeah, the new blue passport now.
Yeah.
Put some mileage on the old red one, like.
You did.
Plenty of stamps on the old red one. Yeah, they are turning passports around a lot quicker now than what they was at one point. They were struggling, weren't they?
They were, yeah.
Oh, he's here, he
There
is.
That's it. Job done for today.
No, he's going down here now.
Breakfast time now.
Oh, no, we might have another one.
Oh, we've got another failed bulb.
We might have.
Oh, goodness.
No, he's not looking. If he's looking, he'll probably get a victory baby. Oh, on the move now. Ryanair, 737-800. Still got back on our transit. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? I've lost him. There you go. Bit gutted they're not on 27s today. They say because when we have that gap in traffic, the taxi's down.
Yeah.
Fills
the gap.
fills the gap a little bit, so we lose that when we're on 09s. But yeah, good spot to go. Oh, got Jet 2 line up the end of 09 now.
That is going down to Palmer.
Jet2.com livery as well, nice. But yeah, best spot for 09s is going to be Speak Hall.
Right.
It's probably the best for 09s when it's open, because there's a walk through and there's a bench there and there's a gap where you can see the end of 09, but you get some good approach shops as well. You never been that one? The pay in the back, so you've got to pay to go into the gardens to get access it though. It's a tenner. No, it's a tenner. So you don't have to pay for parking if you drive up there, but you have to pay £10 to enter the gardens, even just to walk to that bit. So if you're going to go there, you may as well make it worth your while on 09s. Yeah. Oh no, you pay extra for the haulers. Yeah. But it's a nice walk round the gardens and that, but if you go in play spotting, you may as well be there from start to sort of close type of thing, just to get your money's worth out of it. Lord Cruise says a beach 390 from Berlin in 8 minutes. That's the one you were on about before. But yeah, if you haven't seen my plane spotting video, check it out. It is links in the description for my 3 best spots here at Liverpool Airport, and that is one of them for 09s. Bailey's Lane's not too bad for 09s, for going over the top, over your head, for head-on shots. But it's good for more good for 2.7 head-on shots, that one.
Dalaman flight's just started pinging.
Oh, that was the one that's an hour late, isn't it? That's what you said was an hour late going out.
Yes.
So that's people getting preloaded for the turkey teeth and turkey hair.
Turkey teeth. I was watching a news article the other day about that. So somebody's suing a turkey hair guy because it turns out he wasn't actually a qualified doctor or anything. He was actually an airport worker, but he was doing transplants on the side.
Well, isn't that more on your onus not to check out first before you go?
Well, I think you just have to assume they're qualified, don't you?
What do they say assumption is?
But it all went very wrong.
Ansel, I can imagine. We do get a knitting needle out. Oh, nice and early this jet too. Split sims as well. second, guys. There you go. Yeah, HC's looking at flights to America. But Thanksgiving, it's massively expensive to go on Thanksgiving. Because that's the Americans' biggest holiday, isn't it? Thanksgiving.
It is.
It's their biggest holiday. Christmas is sort of they don't really thingy with Christmas, do they? They celebrate Christmas, but Thanksgiving's more
It's more their thing, isn't it? Yeah,
before
it's
Christmas, isn't it? Yeah,
thing.
because obviously the sports events as well with Thanksgiving, and it just seems to be a big. It's like Christmas is sort of an afterthought, really, because of Thanksgiving. But unlike the UK, they do take Halloween very seriously over there. They love Halloween over there in the States as well. I know over here we don't. We used to. It doesn't seem to be as big over here anymore. I've noticed a few houses this year really decorated up for Halloween. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be as big over here. If you go in the supermarkets and stuff like that, it doesn't. It's like it's not as publicised as like fireworks. They've got the fireworks out already before Halloween, and it's sort of and the Christmas stuff. So you can tell like Halloween's sort of a past thought.
Yeah, yeah.
Halloween, as Kevin and Rudy kept saying, yeah.
Halloween, yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween, that's right. Halloween, I think they were on the radio last night.
Yeah. But yeah, it's... we love Halloween in our house. Especially Vicky, she loves to decorate the house up for Halloween. She just loves it. She had a massive big wooden stake I had to smack into the middle of the front garden with a pumpkin head on it. Stuff for Halloween this year.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's that little EasyJet, Cessna Citation. Wow. G-Soul up already.
That was quick.
I'm not sure what to keep this in frame. Oh, I've done it. Cessna Citation, it's registration G-Soul. Where's that off to, Neil?
Luton.
Luton. A very short flight. About a 30-minute flight, isn't it? It's also we have been having in here recently. I came in again yesterday. The BA Embraer again came in again yesterday.
All right. Okay.
Came in later on yesterday evening, about 5 o'clock.
And what's on that then? Who would?
I think it's a football charter again.
Right. Right.
It might have been Liverpool coming back actually.
Right.
Because they went down on the 7.5, didn't they? What day was it? Thursday, I think it was, or whatever day it was. The Liverpool football team went out on the Jet 2757 down to London, Gatwick. So they might have flown back on the BA Embraer. Because I know Alpha India was going out of Manchester. I flew out of Manchester yesterday, so I was back in Manchester yesterday. So
right. So you
I don't know if it came in last night, but I don't know if it went back out last night.
Right.
But I seen it come in about 5 o'clock last night, but it's been in a few times now as a football charter. Oh.
The little Beach 390 is just on its way in.
Cool. You thought you got away from us. We can still see you. You can run, but you can't hide, mate. Not with those flashing lights anyway. Yeah, switched them all back on again now, all the runway lights again. So while it's a bit quiet for a few minutes, they'll send him up the runway, check all the lights out. So guys, I haven't said it yet, but if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't hit the like button, please do so. I really appreciate it. We are, I checked the subs the other day and we were literally, I think we're about 150 subs away from 6.5k now.
Wow.
So
What's
it's
this?
literally, we're hoping to I'm hoping to do 6.5k before Christmas. It would be nice to do that, hit that marker. But yeah, it's proper shot up the subs. And there's the cyclist. There he is, cycled all the way down from Warrington. He's going to cycle back to Wigan in a bit. Some cycling, that.
That is some cycling.
It really is some cycling.
Especially this time of the year as well.
Yeah.
With that cold breeze.
Especially when in the hail and the rain and stuff like that. That's going to be a bit grim on it.
It's determination.
Yeah, but there he is. It's Tony. Yeah, he popped down on the stream just after we launched the memberships a couple of months ago now we launched the memberships. That's flown by. Did that from home. Then Tony come down, said hello and everything, and then he popped down again today for the last early morning live stream.
We should very shortly be able to see the Beech 390.
Yeah, should be able to see the landing light soon.
From Berlin.
It's a pretty little plane.
It's not a bad looking at an aircraft, is it?
As we do get some strange and wonderful football charters in here. Especially Eastern comes in here quite a lot for football charters.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what it is, Vision thing. I'll ask him when he comes back what his camera is.
I didn't notice, to be honest.
Got mine on me today, but it's just if anything like majorly different come in, like.
Yeah.
It got battered yesterday at Manchester. I got a load of new aircraft yesterday that I didn't get. Oh, there you go. The wheeling one, the Spitfire Specials out the Ryanair hangar. You just see it over there, little blue tail.
Oh yeah.
So that's going out. That's going out today. And it is up back down again. Right, come on, Ops, give us a wave. We're not giving up on your Ops. The only wave we're going to get on 27 today. Don't be Miz. Don't make us put it on the naughty step. Vicky's already threatened to get rid of your emoji once. Yeah, all them Vicky again. Doing some fantastic work in the background, Vicky. She's done all the emojis. And there's that Beach King, just touched down now. I didn't even see that come in.
I didn't know.
Sorry, there's that Beach King, everyone. So tiny, I didn't even see the light out the corner of my eye. Looks like it is possibly going to come over here, because I have heard the business jet hangar doors opening up. The black building off to the right.
Okay.
Should be able to see if the doors are open. Let's have a little gander. Yep, they've got the doors open. They have wheeled the helicopter out as well.
Oh, they have, yeah.
Yeah, so might be to make space for this one. He's gone down to get some pictures of it. Oh no, it's going up to main terminal.
Are you kidding?
Nope, it's going main terminal. It is. And do you know what? Actually looking at that one, it just shows that picture again, Neil, of that one. Do you know what that looks like? Sort of old Boeing house livery colours. Do you know on the demo planes and that blue and red?
Yeah. Right, well, your next arrival.
Yep.
We've seen the Isle of Man one come in.
Yep.
So the next arrival
Should
is
be Belfast, probably.
10 o'clock, knock.
Yep. Knock. That's the one that went out to knock. It'll be the same one coming back.
And then departures, you've got Alicante's late. Alicante's over an hour late.
Wow.
Amsterdam at 9:15.
Yep. Next departure.
And then you've got a private one going out at, you got a little to Chester.
Chester Broughton flight.
Piper.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus,
It's a regular. Yeah, it's a regular. It's a regular here. There's that one, and there's what's the other reg? Kim's.
Right.
There's another one.
Right.
They're quite regulars for Raven going in and out. So the Piper, I think the Piper Cherokees, I think they are. But yeah, that's going off to the main terminal. Bugger. I thought with opening the hangar doors it might have been coming over here, but obviously not. Oh. Well, there's another BizJet coming in, you said, didn't there?
Yes, there is. A bit later on this morning, there is a BizJet coming in from Milan.
That might be that one.
At 11:05.
Ah, right. So that might be for that one then. But yeah. Whoa, 93 likes already, guys. 7 away from that magic 100. That's like our little thing every stream where we can hit it. It's just like 100 likes every stream.
Okay.
The Wednesday one really does well. I'd say the likewise on the Wednesday. We can see that in the how much you guys love that Wednesday stream, the wacky Wednesday stream.
I think once you move this to lunchtime, you'll get a...
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, I think that's why, it's the full reason why we're doing it. It's just, I say, as much as people, I know everyone says in the chat, they love the chat and the banter and everything that the stream has, that we bring to it.
I think you'll still get that though, won't
Yeah,
you?
we still get that anyway, but it's the fact of that we do stream to bring people planes as well. And that's the thing, we want to bring people more planes.
Right, the Turkey Teeth Express is just about to get onto the runway.
Cool, Turkey Teeth Express.
On the turkey hair, just if you're going for turkey hair,
turkey hair,
make
turkey
sure he's
teeth.
qualified first.
Definitely.
Not just an airport worker.
Nope.
Yeah,
make sure he's not doing a bit of work on the side. Yeah.
Honestly, it showed you a picture of this guy, this poor chap, who had to have this. I mean, he's had to have emergency surgery because this guy was in a real mess.
But you do your research, wouldn't you? You would have. If you get it properly, you've got to have appointments and
To be fair, the guy who did the hair transplant, who was a airport worker, said he thought he could do it really well because he'd been watching tutorials on YouTube.
Wow.
As to how to do it.
Wow. So self-taught on YouTube.
Self-taught
Love
on
that.
YouTube, yeah.
Love that. That's shocking. That's absolutely shocking. Vision Thing asked, what camera have you got?
Hey, Nikon D850.
There you go. Nikon D850. I think he said, was it a he said a Nikon. Nikon Z8 he said.
That what he has?
I'm not too sure what he's got, but he was asking what yours was.
D850 it is.
D850. There you go. There you go, Vision Thing.
150 to 600 mil.
Decent size lamp. Decent shot with that one. So the old Keener hangar's just opened up now, which is the new Ryanair hangar. So obviously they are starting to wheel some aircraft out, so we were expecting some aircraft to go out soon from them. They may as well make the most of it today because it's decent flying weather. Must admit, went out the other day, it was really, there was no wind at all, it was completely flat.
I think the wind's picked up since we got here.
It has. It has. That's the only downside of... so Manchester could be on 2.3s to now. Yeah. But we'll be on 0.9s because of the wind, because of the tide. The tide plays a lot into the wind direction here, so... It does cause a bit of a headache for two ATCs because obviously you've got planes going at each other type of thing, which is not ideal. But it's not so bad when they do try and mirror each other if they can. So if they're on 2.3s, they try and do 2.7s here. But obviously the wind will play a lot in that as well. So yeah. I don't know what Manchester's on today, to be fair. They were on 2.3s yesterday, but I don't know what they're on today. But yeah, ATC, between the two ATCs, they do have a lot of headaches trying to, obviously, got departing aircrafts coming at each other. Sorry, well, yeah, going at each other, they don't really want that, so. Man's still on 2.3, so there you go. There you go. So it is causing a bit of a headache today for the, because they were on 2.7s yesterday here. They were on 2.7s here yesterday, so. So yeah, that'll be a little bit of a headache for ATC, but they'll get round it. They've done it enough times. And there we go. The Turkey Teeth Express lining up at end of 09. I think that's what we'll keep, that one.
New livery.
New livery.
Yeah, new livery. EasyJet.
Smile.
Yeah.
Massive shining teeth.
We deliver your Turkey Teeth Expresses.
Package deal.
Sun Express will do it on a Sun Express when they come in. Sun Express, Turkey Teeth Express. You want a Turkey Teeth special with just a big tooth on the back tail. Still just feel that bit of moisture in the air. There we go. It's what makes me laugh is more the fact that fellas watch YouTube videos. Fair play to him going, you know what, I can do that. That I've got to take my hat off to him to thinking he's got the balls big enough to have a go at it.
Yeah. Well, he'd learned all his skills on YouTube.
I'd love to know what he practiced on first.
Well, I was just thinking that.
Was he if he's got kids, was he getting his daughters dolls and practicing her plants? Well, he's right. Yeah. Well, he's got his window open this time.
No, he's not.
He's not having it today, is he?
He definitely isn't having it.
He's not having it.
No.
Miserable bugger. No, not having it. I'm coming off you now then. Fell out with you. But yeah, it just, the mind boggles in what went through his thought process to think I could do that.
Well, I think he was trying to better himself.
Well, I can understand him trying to better himself. Fair play, like, but maybe there's a few steps in between he missed. It's like taking a running, it's like looking at a long bridge, going, balls to that, I'm going to jump it instead.
He's got big ideas, clearly.
Yeah.
He just thought...
He's got to be going places, wasn't he?
What was your previous job before you went into hair transplants? Oh, it was a baggage handler.
I was going to say, was it baggage handler or something like that? If I can throw suitcase onto a plane, I can throw her into people's scalps. Like darts. Jesus.
Oh, this poor guy's face was a real mess.
I could imagine. It's just... But you, as the person going doing it, you've got to take part responsibility, haven't you? You've got to.
Well, I don't know though, because if you went to see your doctor with an ailment, right? You would just assume your doctor was qualified, right? You wouldn't look up his qualifications.
No. But it's like, well, I know people that have gone and had the teeth done, and they've gone through a few appointments first before they've gone through the procedure.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So it's like, how many appointments does this person blag before he's gone? All right, yeah, you convinced me you're the man to do it. Oh, there's the plane I went on the other day, just being wheeled out the hangar.
Okay.
It's Jason's plane.
Okay.
Jason, if you're watching, the wheel you're playing out the hangar, mate.
Out. Yep.
They're wheeling it out. We're seeing it then. It looks like there's one ready to go. There's a beacon flashing there, so it looks like that's getting ready to go. But yeah, it's like, and that's the bit that, it's like, he's massively convinced this person
that is the one.
He's the one to do it. It's got to have been, hasn't there? There's got to have been booze or something involved, hasn't there? There's got to have been.
A few vodkas.
Well and truly.
What do you do for a living? Well, actually, funny enough, I'm changing careers.
Mal Angus there, my mate, card the pumpkin for his kids with turkey teeth. Oops. Maxie, the Turkish Yoza Hughes. Oh mate, it's literally. But yeah, it's. The van's back. He's going to come through here now. He's going to come over. You calling me fixing that lamp, was you?
So, yeah. You're questioning my abilities.
Yeah. Sounds like something coming out of Manchester. ATR.
Questioning my abilities to change a light bulb. Fancy a hair transplant.
I know a good man in Turkey who can sort you.
Just while I'm here.
Do you know what? I've got to say kudos to the fella for having a go.
But everybody wants to better themselves.
Yeah,
Paul. Everybody wants to better themselves, right?
Did he want to get a YouTube channel out of it as well?
If I was him, I probably wouldn't do that.
It's just, well, there is.
Practice makes perfect, yeah.
But I said that more or less for me, what did he practice on before he thought I can actually do it on real human beings?
But you're going to get the odd one that doesn't work, aren't you?
Oh, well, there is that. It didn't work by half, did it? Let's be honest. Come back to work next day, your workmate's looking, going, what the bloody hell have you done?
You're looking a bit different this morning.
And he went, Turkey for a week, what have you done? Oh, you just would, wouldn't you? You just couldn't. The lady crew says, "Don't think I'll have turkey at the turkey at Christmas dinner." I've all of a sudden gone off it. Well, it's only if you pull the cracker and you get a free hair transplant in it. We know where it's come from.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. It's just mind boggles. That's the dangerous side of YouTube, though, isn't it? Yeah. That's the dangerous side of YouTube.
Start getting ahead of themselves. Yeah.
I've watched 1 or 2 tutorials. I can do this. I've got this.
I've got this. Yeah.
Get the knitting needle down off it. It's the knitting needles over the cooker and soaking them in salt water and everything. Right, they're sterilised. They'll do.
Lie back. Brace yourself.
Yeah. Don't need anaesthetic. There's the bottle of vodka. Don't drink all of it. The rest of it's mine. Me out. Steady the nerves.
Stand back, everybody. I'm a doctor on YouTube.
Lord Cruz says I'd rather stay bald. I know people that obviously, you know, it's like celebrities that have had it done, haven't there, and stuff like that. And
oh yeah.
Wayne Rooney had it done, didn't he? Wayne Rooney had it done because he had a massive receding hairline as a child. Well, he was only a kid, wasn't he, when he's losing his hairline? So yeah. Oh, Jason, they're pushing it back in now. Back into the anger it goes. There you go. So any scratches on your plane, you've seen it here. Recorded evidence. Oh, I hope he's here. Hey up.
He's annoyed with you, Paul. He's really angry.
Didn't say nothing.
Questioning my electrical abilities.
See if we get a wave off him.
You won't. He might stop and have a chat.
He might do. Oh yeah, he'll have a chat, all right.
Might be on his tea break.
There you go, thumbs up.
Lights out. There we
go.
go.
Mate. He hasn't watched the stream. God, when he watches the stream back, he's going to be fuming. He's going to be fuming when he watches that stream back. Oh, fuel truck's out.
Did you see what it said in his van? Aeronautical ground lighting.
Yeah.
So that must be all he does.
Yeah. Literally, that's all he'll do is go around.
I thought there'd be like general handymen.
I know they had.
Do you know what I mean? Like multi-purpose. Do you know?
Learned it on Google.
I learned it on Google.
He learned it on YouTube how to screw a light bulb in at an airport.
He had no idea.
Goes up to Liverpool Airport, goes, right, you come for this apprenticeship on ground aeronautical lighting. Right, what qualification you got? Well, I watched this video on YouTube and it literally just, you screw a bulb in. That's
really easy.
Looked really easy. Yeah. Have you got any experience? Well, I changed all my lights at home. I've done my car a couple of times. Yeah. My mate's asked me to change a couple of bulbs in his torch and stuff like that. Does that count? Oh, we've got a bit of blue sky above us there. A little bit, not much, but a little bit of blue sky above us. Oh. Not say too much, it might rain. But yeah, it does look like we've got some. Does look like we've definitely got some action over here now. Oh, Steve Mack's doing a Mackey's breakfast run.
Oh, that's an idea.
So he's turned around and says, "What's for breakfast, lads?" So Lady Crew wants a sausage and egg McMuffin. I noticed Vicky's not been in the chat this morning. That's shocking. I hope she's woke up in time for work. Because she's not got me ringer. There's the police. Popo. The 5-0. They're the ones that always come up here in the morning questioning what I'm doing.
Are they airport police then?
Yeah, they're airport police then. I know the guys quite well now, so they tend not to bother me now. Yeah. Yeah, I've got used to me now. They came down this morning so far, they seen the lights on the van, and then they turned around and buggered off again, so they must have just known it was me. But Malanglis busies, yep, it's the Rozzers, it's the airport Rozzers. But yeah, it's we've got to know quite a lot of the ground staff now over the last 12 months, so they just tend to leave us be.
Well, you've been on the news though, haven't you, when the Jet 2 launched?
Yeah, we did the radio stuff, didn't we, with Jet? Joe, I completely forgot about that. We did, when Jet 2 did the Ignore, we did the BBC Breakfast, didn't we, Northwest? We were on there twice, weren't we, for the inaugural Jet 2 departure. Completely forgot about that. Claims of fame there, not. Hey, I'll take it.
I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good day. That was busy down here for that as well. It was busy down here now. Morning, Erdy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. That's trouble when Erdy's in. Lady crew coming for you is the Sweeney, it's the flying squad. Yep, the flying squad are here. Yeah, that's the thing about us streaming so regular as we do. We're obviously getting to know a lot more of the ground staff and obviously the police from here, so they do tend to leave us be. Richard Dalglish, welcome to the stream.
Amsterdam's just pinged.
Oh, there we go.
Another relatively short flight.
Yeah, about, was it 30, 40 minutes?
No more than that, yeah. What you can do actually, if you fancy a day out at Amsterdam, is I learned this a few months ago and I did it because I wanted to try the new British Airways lounge.
Yeah.
So with Amsterdam, you can fly into Amsterdam from Manchester on EasyJet, which is what I did.
Yeah.
You go around straight into the lounge.
Yeah.
So you don't have to clear immigration or anything. So as long as you've got your boarding pass for your next flight.
Next flight, yeah.
You don't have to go through immigration or anything. I just spent the whole day airside. Yeah. No security or anything. Yeah.
Not the best, that is it really? If you think about it.
Well, I mean, I suppose if you think about it, if you've come in off another aircraft, so you've been through security
Transferred,
somewhere.
You're still transferring,
Yeah.
You're still transferring to right, yeah.
It's no different to a transfer.
No, that's what I say. It says transferring, but
I had a great day there.
I know there's a McDonald's in Schiphol, isn't it? Right by the airport as well. Yeah, I
there
believe
is.
so. There's one right there, but they've got to be on the right runway for that for the day, haven't they? Really?
Yeah.
'Cause there's so many runways at Schiphol.
Oh, there is. Yeah. If you get on that Polderbarn approach as well, that takes ages to taxi in.
I think I had that on the way out on the Air Europa,
right,
going to Madrid.
Yeah.
Because the taxi took about
takes
20,
ages.
25
It does.
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does, yeah.
Well, we've hit 104 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. That's absolutely amazing.
Hit your 100.
Lord Cruz says, there's a beluga pinged up at Harden. Cloud, we might not see that with the cloud base. That's the problem. We've been very lucky getting them all. When they come, when the belugas come in, they tend to come over the airport.
Right.
So they sort of treat us by coming over the airport and then into Harden. But it's XL6 now as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the last one. That
I got that
the
one.
the winking eye.
Last time I was here, straight over.
Yeah, it's a nice one that because it's got the winking eye on it, hasn't it? It's just a bit different. So it's like you go down to Chester, you've got to pick the right day to go down to Chester to catch them.
It's like you said, if it's overcast like today,
Yeah, you're not going to see them.
It's no good for you, is it?
But if you want to go down and spot them, you've got to pick the right day to go down because you need a day where there's like 3 or 4 going in or 5 going in that day because otherwise it's just not worth the trip. It's like an hour for me to get there from Witness. It's just not worth the trip just to see 1 or 2.
No.
Oh, John from Drones and Planes is in. Good morning, mate. I'll say good afternoon then. Good morning, mate. Great to have you. It's great to see you yesterday. Yeah, John gingerly walked back from Southside, nearly went on. Didn't go on his backside, but I had the camera ready just in case he did.
No way.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There's a different person driving that today. Good job them coppers weren't there then. I say that they've had him straight away then. Still going. Wait for the bang.
Yeah.
The screech and then the bang. Pilot late for his flight. He says determined not to go A over T yesterday. Richard said, just stood at the back door when it lands and it takes off and flies over my house. Oh, no worries, Richard. We must talk about the beluga there.
Ah, yeah.
Lord Cruz, a party at John's house before his wife gets home. Yeah, definitely. But, yeah, it's good to see John from Drones and Planes yesterday. He was out there from just after 6 till just on 1 o'clock yesterday, I think it was, or 12:30. Yeah.
Quite a decent session.
It was. I think he had a work meeting. Otherwise, he'd have gone a little bit longer to catch the destination Dubai going back out yesterday. He didn't get that going back out. It went out on time actually yesterday. Both Emirates early morning flight and the destination Dubai both went out on time yesterday, which is a shock. A massive shock that Definitely Donato were on it yesterday. I said, good to see Norse yesterday. See that Norse flight coming in and going out yesterday. That was late taking off from Gatwick, I think it was yesterday. Oh yeah, it was, John. It was. Finally get to see you in person, mate. Paul Swift, welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, yeah, it's a little bit quiet, so we're just waiting for a little bit of action off the flying school now. The Amsterdam flight has pinged up. We are just waiting for it.
It's definitely pinging, it's just not moving.
Just not moving. Have a discussion about it.
Yeah.
It's the
my turn to fly. No,
it's
my turn to
exactly.
fly.
The mellow flight, that one. We call that the mellow flight.
For obvious reasons.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a chilled out flight, that one. That's probably why it's late going out. It's just going to the captain and
Take
FO
it
just
easy.
so relaxed and chilled. Take your time, guys. I'm not bothered. These are the quiet spells that we're on about, chat, that we want to get rid of. Ops again. I must admit, Liverpool does have one of the most inspected runways.
It does. It must be the best kept runway in Europe.
Well, there's plenty of lighthouse. I don't see lighthouse at Manchester. I was going to say that then. Well, I think like the likes of Manchester, I think they've been converting their lighting system over to LED.
Right.
So you can see the difference in the brightness.
But they last a lot longer as well, don't they?
Well, there is that. Yeah, I'll tell you what's coming up soon as well. Got Tasfair in February coming round already.
I know. Yeah.
That's coming round already. It'll be soon upon us. That's gonna be a messy weekend, that one, guys, because we're staying over this time in Manchester.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we've booked the Premier in Manchester for that, so we can, instead of driving backwards and forwards.
In the city centre?
No, right by the airport.
Which one?
Runway, I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah,
Premier
said
in the
that,
north
yeah.
and south. So
Yeah.
here we go. Vladimir's in. Vladimir Smirnov Tchaikovsky. It's TriStar down, one of our mods.
Okay.
We call him Putin's right-hand man. He's our Russian spy. It's the 15th and 16th of February, John, the Tasfair. So we're booked to stay in the Travelodge the 14th and 15th. So we're going
I might come
to
up for that.
go and set up
Yeah.
Friday night.
Yeah.
Go set up Friday night.
Yeah.
And then we'll go stay at the hotel Friday night. Instead of driving back from Widnes, 40-minute drive every morning.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So we're just going to... Yeah, there's quite a few of us going up to it as well. So we've got a lot of our mods coming to it as well, staying in the same hotel. So it's going to be a messy weekend.
Yeah, I'll bet, yeah. I might come up for that.
Yeah, come on, free. You're more welcome to, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got action. But yeah, Vladimir's in the chat. Good morning, comrade. Yeah, he's definitely Putin's right-hand man. We have said one of these days we're going to say it enough, MI5 will end up breaking his front door down. Yeah, no worries. John, come and join us, mate. You're more than welcome to, buddy. Yeah, he was on Julia Flights last night, wasn't he? I know he was chatting, said he was having a beer, watching Julia Flights last night in Brisbane. He's a moderator for them as well. Just get about as our Darren, as a mod. Premier in South Rungle Lane, that's where we are.
We're in South Runway Lane, yeah, I've stayed there.
I think we've booked the thingy room with the fridge in it. I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, the Premier,
That's the one, yeah.
The Premier Plus rooms are nice.
Yeah, Premier Plus room, yeah. We've booked that one. Because we're taking booze with us as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a messy one that weekend. So if you come over to our table at the weekend and we've got sunglasses on, our heads are down, you know what's happened. We're just nursing massive hangovers. Because Vicky doesn't do hangovers either, so she's either got to carry on drinking and make herself sober, or she's just going to be really rough and sat in the corner like, just don't bother her. It's a good cut breakfast down in the morning, you'll be right. That's it, Premier Plus, that's the one.
Premier Plus, yeah, that's it, yeah. Manchester
I think it was only a couple of £100 for the weekend.
What date is it?
It's the 15th and 16th. Well, the Saturday and the Sunday's the transfer. We booked the 14th and 15th. And the EasyJet Amsterdam flight's just coming at the top of the runway of 09 now.
Runway Lane South, is that
That's
one?
the one. Runway Lane South.
It's not bad actually.
Yeah, I don't really either, low crew. I was actually surprised because we booked the 14th, which is obviously Valentine's night.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be stupidly priced, even for an airport.
No, it's not.
But it's not. It's like a couple of £100 for. It's like £100 each night. It's just stupid, cheap.
So you're staying there both nights? Are you?
Both nights, yeah.
But are you having a romantic meal out on the 14th?
I don't think so. We'll be setting up. Our romantic. It'll be in the bar with these lot.
I could actually. Yeah, I could.
Definitely lady crew. Definitely lady crew. Plenty of black pudding in the morning. They'll be out of black pudding before the weekend's done. Oh, Darren, you're going to be in trouble that weekend, mate. Morning, Wadders. So, EasyJet off to Amsterdam. Is it 320 or 319 this?
320.
320?
Yeah.
Jimmy Jetty. Welcome, buddy. There we go. EasyJet A320 off to Amsterdam. Off to the dam. I just want to say congratulations to Wadders for making the Northwest Aviation Spotters Wallpaper competition, winning it. Well done, mate. With his Thomas Cook 757 picture. Absolutely smashed it. Well done, mate. Deserve that.
Alicante's just pinged.
Oh, there we go.
319.
Oh, baby tangerine time. Baby tangerine. So, yeah, still the wind's picked up a little bit now. From the sock, from the sock you can tell. It's, yeah. But then it's just died again. Yeah, I seen that, Jimmy Jetty. The Alicante flight over Cardiff last night. It turned back to Liverpool. It went tech, part way through the flight.
Oh,
so
from
yeah,
Cardiff, did you say?
From here going to Alicante.
Oh, from here, right.
Yeah.
What did they do? Did they bring another aircraft?
I don't know what they did. I didn't fully keep up on it. I just seen the alert of it coming back.
Right.
I know also. Darren's speaking to Darren not yesterday, day before. Ryanair had a decompression issue as well.
Oh right. Yeah.
So they had to do a rapid descent.
As they do.
Yeah. So it's one of those. It really is. Yeah. Not for. I've seen a few of them. Over the last few months. You think with Ryanair's just so up down planes, aren't they?
Well, they are. That's it. Yeah.
You know, well, look at that. I know. God forbid it will never happen again. Like, remember that alone in
Yeah,
Airlines one?
the roof came off
because it was up.
That's right. Yeah.
Stress frame, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Stress on the frame, up and down of short takeoffs and
metal fatigue.
yeah. It was literally over short journeys, wasn't it? That's what they say. The aircraft prefers to be in the sky longer.
Yeah.
Than it does short.
Less stress on the airframe. Yeah.
We've got one revving up over here. As the late shift have just arrived, I'm nipping off to Morrison's to get the weekly shop. Okay, lady crew, no worries. That EZUC just headed off to Dam, so it must have been fixed. That was the one that had the...
Oh, that's the one that the issue.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's the one that went tech, just gone to Alicante now. Gone to Amsterdam now. So they must have fixed it. So there you go. Cheers for that, guys. That bit of information. There you go. We've got a little... Raven Air starting to come out now. Starting to wake up. Just their aircraft above from, looks like departing from Manchester. We've got another Piper on the way out from Ryanair Flight School as well. He's not messing about. Kirsty, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it'd be nice to have Erlingus on the stream this morning for once. Ah, don't worry, Kirsty. Don't worry, Kirsty. You get a lie-in on the next stream. As of today, this is the last early morning stream. We're going to afternoons on a Saturday, going forward from today. So, if you want to lie in, have a lie in. And then Darren's just come back in his normal account.
Well, the Milan flight is live.
Cool.
The private jet. That's the Hawker 750. Due in just on 11 o'clock.
Okay.
You've got the Dublin flights live. The
Cool.
ATR. The Isle of Man's not live yet, but it wouldn't be the
No.
Logan Air one.
No.
That's quite
That'll
close
be our
by.
last one, the Logan Air.
Yeah.
Unless the Milan flights
The Milan flight
comes in
It's going to be well. It's going to be well after it.
So the Logan Air, is that the arrivals?
10:25. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
10:25
arrivals.
is going to be our last arrival.
Then departing
And
10:25 to Krakow.
It's going to be our last departure.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you've got the 10 o'clock the Chester flight that's going out.
GZOT.
GZOT. And coming up you've got the Amsterdam one, which is pinging.
There we go. A couple more before we wrap up, guys. Yeah, we are hoping these afternoon streams are going to sort of give us, obviously we'll hopefully have more of the Raven Air then by the afternoon, and then we'll have more traffic from the, from the general aviation and commercial as well together. Definitely seen a lot more of them on the road today.
Not the electric cars. Yeah.
Especially the Audi ones.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot more of them on the road now.
That's a hybrid, so up to 10 miles an hour. It just
Is that battery on 10 mile an hour? I
Yeah.
know some of them, the hybrids, is up to 30, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know the Priuses are on. Is it 30? Priuses do 30, then the petrol engine kicks in.
Yeah.
There's only something stupid like a 1.2, isn't it? Something like that. And Tony is, he's just he's pure green, this
Pure
man.
bike,
He's pure green, this man. That's all he is. Pure manpower, that's all it is. You're not dabbling in that market yet with electric bikes. You don't want an exploding bike yet then. See, that's the same swear word I have against electric cars.
Yeah. Jeremy Clarkson said a while ago, and did you watch if you saw the last ever Grand Tour?
Yeah.
And he went, one of the reasons we're sort of wrapping everything up is because you can't review electric cars because they're just shit.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Exactly. They're just rubbish. They are rubbish. And you can't really review them. There's nothing to review on them, is there?
Well, they're all the same. They all drive the same.
Yeah.
They all feel the same. Yeah.
It's just...
There is no such thing really if you think
No.
like an electric muscle car.
No.
Doesn't exist.
Well, Ford come out and publicly said that, didn't they? We are not doing that to our Mustang.
How can you? Yeah, how can you?
Yeah, the Mach 2 4x4 that they do
Yeah.
is electric.
Yeah, they do produce some like electric type cars, yeah. But
So there you go, it's one of our regulars, it's Kim's. It's the Piper Cherokee. That won't be on flight radar, that till it gets to the sky. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons, isn't it? Their Grand Tour wrapped up. Plus their age is against them now as well, isn't it? Have you seen Clarkson recently with his poor health as well?
Yeah.
It's funny, he stops that, isn't it? He stops doing all that, then
He's been warned, hasn't he?
he's a couple of stents fitted in his heart. Yeah. And he was saying the other day what he can't eat anymore now. He can't drink beer, he's not allowed to drink beer anymore. He can't eat pork and red meats and stuff like that. He's been absolutely kibosh. He said he's eating kale and all sorts. And he's like almond milk, and he's just like, you can just tell he's not happy about it. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
He's had to pack in smoking completely now. He did admit, he said himself, he doesn't look after himself.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I do love watching that Clarkson's farm though. Oh, Kirsty been a member for 2 months. Just seeing that in the chat. Thank you, Kirsty, for being a member of Main Cabin for 2 months. And she's put, good to see your channel growing. Keep it up. Thank you, Kirsty. And thank you for your amazing support as well. Absolutely amazing. His Lordship, Freon of Somerset. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
That's a mouthful. I can't say that all the time you say something, mate. Let's call you Freon. But Kirsty there, being a 2 member for 2 months as well. It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
It's great to see all these milestones coming through. Oh, we've got EasyJet line up the end of 09 now. But yeah, I think the 3-month mark, it's a colour change again on the planes. You know, Daniel Watkins been a member for 2 months. 2 months, awesome. Thank you, Daniel, for being a member for 2 months. Ah, David's in the chat. Jumper Collins, David. Kia ora and greetings from a wet Christchurch in New Zealand. Just got home from a murder mystery party. Ooh.
Oh.
And got drenched getting back to my car, and the stupid cat dashed out at the same time. I can't come in now, so won't come back. Oh, no. EasyJet on the roll. But yeah, David, who did it?
The cat.
The cat did it.
What my cat?
Diablo, that's the one, isn't it? Straight into that right turn. Smoke from that right engine there then,
Yeah.
as he goes into the cloud, and he's gone. He's gone, literally gone. Well, hi David, how you doing? We want to know who was it, Miss Scarlett in the library with the wrench?
Right. So, arrivals. You've got.
Scouted by Turkish Airlines.
We're doing murder mystery, and this guy, how was he killed? Her transplant by Turkish Airlines in the sky. Oh, that poor bloke's not going to hear the end of that, is he, really? Let's be honest. There's going to be a meme out there for it eventually. It's got to be. Oh. Yeah. There you go. When Sun Express come in, you want to get rid of the Sun and put Scalp Express.
Scalp Express. Yeah.
That's a focus shot right there, isn't it? Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, another ops car. Different one this time. Yeah. They couldn't afford to put all the stickers on that one, so just put a stripe on it instead. He's gone round the side of the hut somewhere. But yeah.
Popping into the general
Oh,
aviation.
there it is.
So you've got the knock flight due in about half an hour.
Steve Mack, Retro Ops livery car.
Retro Ops. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Liverpool, knocking out a Ops retro car there.
You've got the little.
Oh yeah, there we go. Is that? It's got to be Kim's, hasn't it? Little Piper Cherokee. probably see that come back in a bit. Do a few touch and goes. Surprised we haven't had some of the regulars down here for the biz jets. There's normally like 3 or 4 the chaps come down for biz jets photographs, and so they would have been down for that one this morning. So David said, here we go. The scenario was Hollywood after party, and the star of the film got murdered. As well as trying to find out who done it, we had other goals. I was an old school actor looking for my next job. That sounds like that's probably quite fun, that.
It does sound good fun, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't bring that on here with all them potholes.
Oh, I wouldn't know. No.
I know it's built for that purpose, but I definitely wouldn't.
Low profile alloys, they crack really easy.
Yeah.
Got another one.
Yep, that's the other one, sorry. There's the other Piper, PA. We were sort of mesmerised by the Subaru Impreza then with the bottle warmer on the back of it. There we go. They've got, this one definitely probably will be back in for a few touch and goes. There it goes. So, by talking with others, I figured out which bit part actor did it. He was being blackmailed by the victim. Okay?
Oh, right.
It's always blackmail, isn't it? It's always blackmail by the victim.
So the victim deserved to go then.
Yeah,
really.
he deserved to go then, didn't he,
Sounds
really?
like a bad egg to me.
It does.
Yeah, yeah.
It does. Talking of airport cars, did you see the static display behind the old terminal hotel was vandalised recently? No, I didn't, mate. It doesn't. That's a shame to say. So back at the airport,
Yeah.
there's they've had some old car displays and all where the old aircraft are and stuff
Right,
like that. Apparently it's been vandalised.
Oh, goodness.
There's still quite a few old aircraft still there, isn't there? At the back of the old terminal and that.
Mm.
So it's sort of like it's just stopped in time, isn't it?
Yeah.
The terminal.
It's great. Yeah, I mean, you can pay extra to have a room that faces onto that.
I believe so. Yeah. We said we want to go there because we want to see the suite. It's the suite.
It's the suite that's
the
what you
ATC
want.
tower,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's
It's
what
the
you want,
ATC
yeah,
tower.
Yeah.
It's good that it's 2 levels, that suite as well.
It is.
Yeah.
Duplex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look. It looks dated, but it looks
I still think it looks quite
Yeah,
classy. I mean,
it
the
still
whole
looks quite
hotel's
nice.
like
retro,
retro
Art Deco theme.
Deco,
It's Art
yeah,
Deco, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great that you can start staying there again because I know up until recently they shut it, didn't they?
It's been refurbed, she was saying last night when I checked in.
Right.
She said they've refurbed a lot of the rooms with new carpets and fittings and stuff. And certainly the room I had last night was very nice.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah. It's got like a really grand entrance to it.
Yeah.
So you go up to up a staircase, then you've got a door which you open before you get to your room door.
Yeah.
So it's very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you actually tell it was an old airport?
Yeah. Because you can see, obviously.
An old terminal.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't do a video on it.
Well, I would have done, but it was 9 o'clock before I arrived.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, a bit late when you arrived last night, wasn't it? Because I know they used to have a plane outside at the front of it, didn't they? But that got vandalised by the kids and stuff like that, apparently. And yeah.
First time I ever stayed there, it used to be a Marriott.
There you go. Yeah, Steve Matt just said there. Yeah, it's full of it's full of asylum seekers. I know they shut so many hotels for asylum seekers and stuff like that.
Right.
That was one of them. They did one over in Dursby as
see,
well.
right,
so you couldn't book that hotel for ages because it was full of asylum seekers.
Right.
So they must have basically told no, we can't use that. We want it back as a hotel.
Right.
Crown Plaza must have said no, we want it back now, basically, and yeah.
It's a nice place.
It is.
Couldn't fault it.
It is. Morning, Rob C. Oh, there you go. So Rob C said 2 teenage lads caught on CCTV, filmed each other on their mobiles as they were doing it.
Oh, goodness sake.
That's something to stick on YouTube probably, wasn't it, or social media. Nathan made it. Morning, Nathan. So David said, problem of getting home late is I missed the shout out on Waz on his radio show. That's on at the moment. He said he'd send me a recording, so that's brilliant. Oh, he does do that, David. Yeah, he's give us Think Planes and a few others quite a good shout outs. Good old Warren there. He's an absolute diamond. He sends them over to you via email, the shout outs for you.
Oh, okay.
So he's done it for us a couple of times and played certain songs and stuff like
excellent.
that. And
Nice.
yeah, it's nice of him. He's a good bloke. over in Australia. That chap's got his scanner on.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
That's one thing that bugs me that we can't have over here in the UK on the live streams. We're not allowed to play live ATC chats on YouTube. But in any other country you can do. See, my argument is, see, technically I'm not live because there's a delay. So technically it's not live because there's like a 30-second delay or something like that.
Yes.
So technically I could say, well, I'm actually not streaming ATC live. It's a 30-second behind. But yeah, I wouldn't want to get into that argument over it. I think it's just one of them laws that's just an old law that's just not gone away. But you can record videos and do it. Makes me laugh. I can record a plane coming down, have the ATC chatter on, put a video out with it on that way. Yeah. But I couldn't do it on a live.
Right.
But I could put that video out that night. Do you know what I mean?
I know, yeah.
I don't see the difference personally, but well, that's the laws we live in. Any idea what the smoke is in the distance? What smoke in the distance?
Can't see any.
I can't see any smoke in the distance, mate. There's clouds in the distance, but there's no smoke. Oh, right, where the ATC tower is and that, yeah. Some sort of works, isn't it? There you go. Tony's going to have a look on his camera. I think it's a bit of the same as what's going over here as well. It's the same type of smoke. Yeah, just seeing it, Darren, yeah, right to the tower. Oh, I felt that then. I felt that rear right wheel in that pothole then. That's why I don't bring my car down here, because of it. I'm trying to think what that is over there. I think what that is. It's over the Chester Broughton way, isn't it? It's where the airbus. Steve, that sounds pokey. Yeah, it does sound pokey. What? I don't know if it's actual fire or it's smoke coming from something. Yeah, it does. I honestly don't know. Mate. I haven't got a Scooby-Doos. If anyone knows what's going on over near Chester Broughton, let us know. Yeah. David said, tad early for a bonfire night, isn't it? Well, I was going to say round here.
Put fireworks up, isn't it?
Well, there's fireworks going off every bloody night so far. We actually have firework displays going off over this weekend for bombing night.
There was one last night.
And it's like, it's not bombing night till like middle of next week. But technically it's the weekend before bombing night, isn't it? So, because we've got a lovely dog that doesn't like them at home.
No,
she doesn't like them. She's all right when she was a puppy with them, but since she's got like one or two, she doesn't like them at all now.
Cats sit out in the catio watching.
I always say there's something different about cats. They're a different breed, aren't they? And it's one of those things. I'm not a cat fan personally. I don't mind them when they're kittens. It's when they get bigger, they can sort of turn into evil little things when they want to. Yeah, I have seen a few cats that have gone like, there's some lovely cats, don't get me wrong. I know someone who had a cat and it was a vicious little thing.
Cats have never liked me.
Vengeance. It was like, just, as soon as you walk past you, and just swipe at you back at couch.
The Maine Coon are a very friendly breed.
The what?
Maine Coon.
Yeah.
The ones I have.
Oh, the ones you got.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. That's what I mean, but there's some cats, they're vicious little buggers. And I say, I had one lad I used to know, I had one and he walked behind the back of the couch at you, just swipe you as he walked past. For no reason. It's like, oh, morning, Simon. For bonfire night, they set the cars on fire over there. He's at it, he's throwing shade. He comes in, just throws that in straight away. Yeah. Morning, Simon. Always love seeing the flame at Stanlow from this side of the river. You can't actually see it You see smoke. That's all you can see. No flames today. You can see, it's good at night because you can see the flames at night. Oh yeah. I just love how we've got the chemical works there. And they go, okay, we'll try and be green on top of that. We'll have a wind farm next to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Make us look good.
It does.
Makes you feel better.
We'll make chemicals, but we'll be green about it. But yeah. We've got a wonderful Simon in the chat from Think Planes.
Ah, morning, Simon.
Hi, Simon.
If you don't know who that is, that's the cyclist. Popped down to say hello. Cycled all the way down from Warrington. Any planes thing. He always comes in when it's quiet. He knows. He looks at the flight rate. I know he looks at flight rate. He's going, right, I'll come in the chat there now. And I go, any planes? I know he does it. I know he does it. Oh, I think they're back tomorrow. All right, saying that, Sam, you guys back tomorrow at Manchester. Yeah, it's very quiet again now because there's not many planes left in this period of time.
No.
This is the reason Simon mentioned to it about having a look at different slots here, and it was. Simon says, "I won't lie, I knew that was Diablo massive in that house."
Seen that picture I posted yesterday?
Oh, I haven't seen it. Darren says quiet up the road at Man too. There you go, so it's quiet at Manchester as well. Yep, Simon streaming tomorrow, cool. I'll give you a shout out at the end, mate.
He decided, girlfriend was just lying up couch.
Yeah.
He decided to own her.
Wow, that's
Oh,
a
right.
big cat. Wow.
Maine Coons are the biggest breed of cat.
Jeez, that's a big cat.
Right.
But he is as soft as he is.
Is he? Wow. Wow, that's a massive...
Best in this weather. You won't keep warm.
Don't blame him.
Simon said it's all gone John Lennon.
Yeah, it's another one there.
Jeez.
Jeez, that is a big cat.
It's
Yeah.
a big... Are you sure that's a domestic cat? That's not something from the wild. That's not bred with like a tiger or something, or a lion.
That's the Think Planes mascot.
Don't send that for a hair transplant.
Borrow some hair off that.
Could do, actually.
Man comes back looking like a cat. Oh, right. Okay.
He's got that look about it, though, hasn't it? It's like, I'll rip your face off, lot, but yeah. Hey, there you go. You could brush the cats and send the hair to that fella in Turkey. You can use it as the hair transplant hair. Where'd you get this one from? Well, what breed's this one from?
What breed of hair have you got?
Oh. Cat goes past, goes, smells like my hair, that. Wonder why he was brushing me last week. Yeah, Diablo is a legend. It's a huge cat, that. It's bigger than some dogs, that thing.
It is. It actually is.
You put a harness on it and take it for a walk.
Some do with them.
I'm going to say.
I've seen that. I've seen people taking a cat for a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people take other sort of little animals for a walk.
I've seen bigger cats than him.
Oh, before you start looking at bigger cats than him, it's bred in the wild. It's something from the wild in the zoo. Looking at the size of that thing. Wow. I tell you what, if that jumped up off the back seat of me, I'd just jump out the car and let the car carry on. I really would.
You're not a fan of cats, are you?
You are?
Paws are like a little size.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
no, I don't mind cats. It's like if you found something like that under your van of a morning, you'd be ringing the zoo up. Have you lost something?
Lost a cat.
Because there's something under my van that's quite big and it's not a cat.
You counted
Yeah.
the tigers this morning.
Linked with the
Definitely.
very.
Oh, ops again. He's really getting his money's worth out of this car, isn't he?
Yes.
I'm not waving at you anymore because you don't wave.
He'll probably wave at you now.
He probably will. Nah, he's not looking.
No, it's not. No.
No. I know we have had over the last few weekends, we have had a few issues with the shooters over the other side of the fence.
All right.
Clearing pheasants.
Right.
I'm surprised. Well, Simon was here when it was actually going on, to be fair. Over there, you could see them getting, the hunting the pheasants and that. And we were actually saying that we're actually surprised the airport's allowed that so close to the airport.
Yeah.
But
I suppose you've got to clear them though, because
you have got to clear them, but I suppose you'd have to get permission off the airport to do it.
Near the airport, yeah.
What's the dig at now? That's an old Range Rover.
That's an old one, yeah.
Well, H. Dot's butler for Taz as well. Ops car's curb crawling. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a fair few people. It's Taz Fair in February. Quite a few people.
Myself, yeah.
It's a fair few people booked for this hotel. We'll end up putting the price up for the Premier
It will be, yeah.
because of popularity. Go, hang on, what's going on here?
300 quid a night.
It's like,
We've got a
right,
celebrity
well,
in.
there's something coming on or something because there's nothing in the area. That's another thing as well. Morning, George. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Normally when you start, obviously you look into hotels, it points the price up, it does that thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm surprised because obviously there is an event on at Manchester Airport with
There is,
the
yeah.
Taz Fair. It's every
There is,
year,
yeah.
twice a year.
Very popular as well.
And with that being so close there, you would have thought they'd have put their prices up, but they haven't. Oh, David there, jump David Collins. Tonight's big firework display at New Brighton Pier that was to start at 7:30 is being postponed because of rain. But at 9 p.m. they had a D-Wall, is it Direwall Festival? Fireworks postponed from last Saturday. Okie dokie. Mac, welcome to the stream. Sean, welcome to the stream.
So you got the Ryanair 737 from Knock, which is due in about 4 minutes.
4 minutes, cool. Should see the lights of that shortly.
Yep.
It's Direwally, I think it's. I don't. If I've got it wrong, I do apologise. I know there's been a lot of promo for that for that stuff in supermarkets. Oh, we should see our next arrival shortly. Sam just put what it was and laughing faces next to it, so I know I'm going to get that in the Thin Plane stream tomorrow. No, just... Oh, come on. 4 minutes out. Next arrival. We should... Steve Mac, all Indian viewers just logged off. I've just insulted the whole country.
Yep, Knock flights on the radar. It's just...
Simon, does he want a big roll?
Simon, do you want a fig roll? Cyclist said, do you want a fig roll?
Bigger, mate.
Been only still made then?
Yeah. Come on.
Ah, come on, I will, yeah. Cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, I know it won't be at Liz Peg.
Thanks. Ta.
Cheers, mate, thank you. I'll grab one. Oh, grab it with my cold fingers, you know? Yeah, right. I was a kid last time I had these. I said I didn't think they still made them anymore.
I'm older.
They're not bad actually, yeah. It's a while since I've had one.
I said I used to have them as a kid all the time. I used to go around my grandparents, they always had them in. How's Liz doing, Simon? How's she feeling? I know she said she's got like asthma, hasn't she? Slight asthma now. I was up on the mound that day. Well, not on the mound, on the area where they were, Southside that day. And she was coughing and coughing and coughing. But to see her, it was really bad. She was really bad. So I'm glad we got it sorted. No, it doesn't. We'll keep you regular, those fig rolls. Yeah, they do.
They do, yeah. Yeah.
I used to love dates as a kid.
Served those on the Qatar flights.
It tastes like Weetabix to me, dates.
They're all right, I
Alright,
can't
thank
like
you.
them. No, thank you.
Appreciate it, though, mate. TriStar Darren said my granddad swore by them. She nearly died after hearing your pronunciation. Oh, what can I say? I'm here to please. I'm not to kill Liz off, like, but I'm here to please. So you know Sam and Liz are going to have me on that one tomorrow. Oh. Vicky's mispronunciation of stuff is starting to rub off on me now. There is something over here that's fired up. Now waiting for the knock. Oh, I can just start to see the lights of the knock flight now.
Yes.
Just see them in the middle of the screen there now. It's our next arrival. I think we've only got one or two more, haven't we?
You've got the Aer Lingus one and then the Logan Air one. That's it.
Logie Burr.
Yep.
I'm not saying it again, Simon. I think Simon and Liz are meeting up with us in February as well. On the Taz weekend, they're going to pop up.
All right.
They're going to pop up and say hello as well. They don't live in Manchester, they don't live that far away, so pop up and say hello as well. They normally do. Looks like doing some inspection work on the airplane. Before they go out, before they go out in it. But yeah, we have got the next arrival, the knock flight. Another Ryanair. I'm not saying it again. Yeah, he says, I'm not paying premiering.
No, well, if you live local.
No, if you live local, it's not worth it. Yeah, if you live local, it's definitely not worth it. Not worth it at all. But yeah, definitely, as far as I know, they're both going to pop up and say hello. I say, definitely going to. Well, one of them's going to be driving, so it won't get that messy. There we go, Ryanair 737-800 from Knock. Trust you, Darren, go back and listen. So, is he going to treat us and come down Golf Taxiway, or is he going to have us off? Nice puff of smoke there from the tyres, touchdown. Oh, he's coming down to Golf. He's well coming down to Golf. Paul Swift. Yeah, I know thanks, Paul. I know what the festival is. I'm just not saying that word again because I'm not messing it up again. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely, David. I will do. I'll have to see Liz for pronunciation lessons. He's not hanging about, is he?
No, is he?
He's on a promise.
It's already 10 minutes ahead of schedule as well.
Oh, they'll definitely be playing the trumpets online then, won't on the board when they land on that one.
Yeah.
The old Larry trumpets.
Another Ryanair on time.
Yeah, oh, that's another one. That's annoying. That one.
It is. Yeah.
That's more annoying than I'd say. That's more annoying than Jess Glade. Did people buy scratch cards though before they landed?
That's it.
That's it. It's the Ryanair scratch cards, isn't it? So Simon's asked you, how would you pronounce the Festival of Light? What it's called? Asking for a mutual friend.
Festival of Lights.
Yes.
What's it called? What's its name?
I'm not saying it, but it's just
Actually, Google pronunciations.
Yeah, you can. It's that word there.
Oh, Diwali.
Is it Diwali or is it? I thought it was Diwali or.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know he's asking for Liz. I know exactly Simon's asking for Liz. He's asking for a mutual friend. Yeah, he's asking for Liz. Diwali it is. Diwali. There you go. Mal Angus put it in. Diwali. It's nice when the chat puts stuff in for you and helps you out. Pulls you out of a sticky situation.
Diwali. Okay.
Oh, beacon lights on again on this one. So it looks like they are going out in that very shortly. Even the seagulls are laughing at me. Oh, they're having a scrap now. Hey up. Stephen seagulls are getting into it. There we go. Yeah, so our last two arrivals going to be the Aer Lingus ATR 76 and the Loganair ATR 76. I think the Aer Lingus is from Dublin, and obviously the Logie Bear is from the Isle of Man. I think we've only got one more departure, haven't we?
Yeah, I think we've got this one that's going out now, and then you've got the Krakow at 10:25.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So technically, yeah, one more departure after this one here.
The Isle of Man's live now.
Cool.
Loganair.
Yep.
And then you've got the Dublin flight, which is due in about a quarter of an hour.
Yep. So I know the Logie Bear one isn't the special. Thank God.
No.
It's the worst special. Even me and Simon were actually full agreeing on that one. On last time, that Isle of Man special. It is not a special livery. So what they've done, Logan, they've painted the belly of the plane a very dark green. Okay. So in the right light conditions, it just looks black all the time. Looks black. Right. Doesn't look any difference. They've got a little green in the tartan, and the tail's a little bit of green in there. And the Loganair symbol, they've done like this weirdly styled three legs of man on there. If you didn't know Loganair's logo, you didn't know Loganair, you'd never know it was any different.
Right.
You've got the sun's got to catch it right to see the green belly.
Yeah.
It's yeah. There's no effort been put in. That's all. Even Simon agreed with me on that one. There's another couple of planes just off to the right there as well. Just beacons on.
Oh, right, yeah.
So things are starting to wake up over there now. Must have been where Wednesday when I went up with Jason, we had to do checks for a little bit, engine runs for a little bit long because it was cold, and that was like, it was still like 13, 14 degrees, but the engines were struggling a bit more with the colder conditions, so. Right. Or maybe that's what it is. So I said, I'm not agreeing you with anything. You say I value my Indian followers. I still can't say, I'm not saying it again. Keith, welcome to, welcome in, mate. Welcome to the stream. Keith Berkeley, Home and Bargains chopper coming in apparently. There's the Home and Bargains chopper coming in. Keep an eye out for that.
Is it? Oh, it is. He's right. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It'll be over there. It'll come in over that way then. It's going to come in. But that does come down here to the hangar over here.
It's not far away actually.
No, should be able to see. Oh, there it is. See it there between the business jet hangar and the Ryanair hangar. It's just,
can't see it.
Between the two, there's two Ryanair. Look up in the middle of the second Ryanair hangar.
Oh yeah.
There is the helicopter.
Oh yeah.
Today's lesson: when you're in the curry house with Paul, get someone else to order. Yeah. Definitely. Hey, I'm not bad with curries. So, I don't know if he's coming in or what. I don't know.
It's not. It's turned round.
It's just seen it turn around. Yeah. Is it coming back now? Or is it going away?
It's going away.
All right. Okay. So you decided not to come in then. All right. So that was like, I might come in, but I'm not going to come in.
Oh no, it's turned back this direction now. It's just sort of circling.
Is it just circling round?
It might be just waiting. Maybe it's waiting for the Aer Lingus plane to come in.
Might be. Might be. Yeah, looks like we're going to get Mr. Home and Bargains himself coming in. Beautiful helicopter he's got. Definitely tell he's got some money.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you
Definitely tell he's got some money.
Yeah, you've got
to be fair, he's a big putting money back into the community, though, isn't he? He's a big one putting money back into the community. But yeah, not surprised. Everyone gets rinsed every time they go into his shops. I never send the missus in there by herself. I remember last year, what was it? I sent my mate it because his missus is bad at going in Home and Bargains by herself. And there's a Home and Bargains Monopoly game. Monopoly brought out a Home and Bargains.
Really?
Home and Bargains Monopoly.
And what are the
I didn't really look into it. I just took a picture and sent it to him. But yeah, there's a there is a Home and Bargains Monopoly version out there. Yep, there's G's up. I'll go over to Chester. Piper Cherokee. We should have the Aer Lingus ATR 76 very, very shortly.
Yes.
I know the temperature's meant to pick up to about 14 degrees today, but the real feel's going to be about 10 or 12, they said today.
It's not going to get much hotter than that.
No. To be fair, I'm surprised it's this warm this time of year anyway. With them numbers, you'll normally this time of year you're looking at 1 to 5, aren't you? Really? In fact, we're in double figures still. It says a lot. It does say a lot. I'll tell you what, it is having havoc with the gear though. The cold. Second shot. Excuse me, chaps, get the cable out. Receiver's looking a little bit low. Mike's alright, but receiver's a bit low.
Oh, is it? Right.
Oh yeah, coming in, the helicopter coming in now. It's coming in.
Oh yeah.
Eight stops, book the Premier in for Taz. There's going to be no rooms left at this rate. Everyone's booking a room at the Premier Inn.
I think I probably should actually.
It has, yeah, before it goes up through the roof.
Probably should actually. I should get onto that. Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Helicopter on the stream, guys. Nice little shot there of you, if you can get it, with the little Piper below it. This one can taxi on its wheels, this one. Oh, sorry, it's got wheels so it can taxi, sorry, I meant to say. Yeah, it's quite a nice little double shot there if you could get it, with the Piper and the £150 for Premier Inn room, no breakfast, 2 nights.
I am literally booking as we speak.
Neil's booking it as we speak. There's literally going to be no rooms left here.
That's it, it's booked. Saturday the 15th to Sunday the 16th.
There you go, Neil's booked 15th to the 16th.
Got one of those swanky Premier rooms like you.
Oh, there we go. We've got Ryanair Piper Flying School plane just come back in. And here we go, Mr. Home and Bargains Airbus helicopter. Paying a visit. I reckon he's going and doing a bit of shopping and speak. Yeah, that is the missus has come out without him.
That's it, yeah. I knew I forgot something.
He's like, I'm just dipping out, love, for a loaf of bread and some pints of milk. Why are you taking the helicopter? You never mind. Simon says, are we all doing shots?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? The hell of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice little aircraft going on there. Twin prop one. That is having to hold now for the helicopter. Yep, Neil said there it is. We're all doing shots.
Just to be clear, Neil didn't agree to buy them.
Neil says we're doing them, he didn't agree to buy them. helicopter, that. Oh, this is quite a pretty little twin prop as well, going out.
Yeah.
I don't know which one that is, because that's not down on the board to go out, is it?
No. No, I'm just...
No, I don't think it's on flight radar. At the
I'll have a
moment.
look again, but I don't think so. So you've got the Chester flight, which we saw go.
Yeah, GZOT's gone out, yeah.
But that's it. There's no general aviation on the board here. No.
Yeah, I know, Darren, I cocked up in what I said. That's why I reiterated. I'm having a morning, leave me alone. Feel under pressure, Simon's here. Yeah, it's quite a pretty twin prop, that. So I'm not sure what it is. I've not seen one of them before. That's what we said, H-Dot, considering it's Valentine's weekend and the events at the RVP, it's very cheap over there for that.
Yeah.
Andrew Hope, welcome to the stream. Mr. Home and Bargains, buying us all around in the pub. Well, he can afford it, can't
Yeah,
he?
he can afford it. Why not? We do film them often enough. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely get him in the Logie Bear on its way in, Mal Angus said. Cool. Be with us shortly. Well, yeah, it's going to be a good weekend then, by the look of it. Quite a few people booked our hotel rooms.
That's a proper promotion you've done for
It
them
is.
this morning.
Premier Inn, I need some commission off
should be on
Premier Inn
commission,
now.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
For getting all them rooms booked.
Yeah.
Ring them up, say, you do realise all these people have booked. I've got you all these bookings. Any chance of some commission?
The Purple Palace will never have been so busy as that weekend.
No. We're going to need extra black pudding in that weekend. So it's 20 minutes out of the Irish Sea. Cheers, Mel. So David said the only reason the helicopter's taxiing to keep moving so it's more difficult for the wheels to get nicked. Wow. Oh, there's a dig. There's a dig. Andrew Hunt says, we're flying out of Liverpool tomorrow to go to the Dominican Republic for 2 weeks. All right, so were you transferring to fly out from Liverpool then? They don't do direct flights to the Dominican Republic.
Does KLM fly here?
No. Well, Aer Lingus does, unless he's getting an Aer Lingus.
Oh, maybe the Aer Lingus flight.
Might be getting an Aer Lingus to Dublin.
I don't know. Okay.
I know when you book online, you can't, like, if it is Aer Lingus, you might have been able to like book from Liverpool to Dublin.
Yeah, true.
But book to Liverpool to Dominican, but it's via, obviously.
It's via somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, because when I look at holidays with BA to go from Manchester,
Yeah.
it's the connecting flight.
Yes. Yes.
But a lot of it's Gatwick.
Yeah,
I've
that's
noticed it's not Heathrow, it's Gatwick.
Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Aer Lingus, Andrew Hunt said, yeah. People heard Living at Large is staying on those dates, so inevitably everyone's cancelled and keeping the prices cheap. Wow, Simon, come on. Has Mal, yeah, Angus, Mal, yeah, Milo's gone, mate, yeah. We haven't seen him for a good few weeks now, buddy. Milo's gone to new owners. They did say they were going to bring him down here, but obviously if they bring him down, it depends if we're actually here, so. Oh, hey up. What's he done before with that light bulb? Got National Power Network here now.
The whole national grid's got a surge on it.
It's the Aer Lingus.
It's the Aer Lingus, yes.
ATR 76. Cheers, Tony. I can hear that Subaru coming back. But yeah, here we go. Aer Lingus ATR 76 from Dublin. We don't normally get this on the morning stream, so enjoy this one. Lies, we'll never see Milo again. Well,
you may not.
I'm only passing on the information I've been told, mate. I'm gutted. I wanted to keep Milo. So this is going to, I would imagine this will go off very early. There's no way this is going to taxi down to golf.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Already vacating. Tony's going to get a good head-on shot there. Would imagine Logie will come off at the same point as well. Well, should be with us very, very shortly, Logie there. Should be about 15 minutes. Wow. That's true, Simon, to be fair, she does. She has enough to look after with me. There we go. I don't know, our last Saturday morning stream, last Saturday early morning stream, we get an early, so the whole nearly 12 months we've done it, we haven't had one on the early morning stream.
Right.
Darren, hashtag pay for Vicky. I need to speak to Mark, because obviously Mark's been working a few weekends because he's trying to get money in for Christmas, so I don't know at the moment, to be honest with you, is the honest answer. As you fair, it depends whether Mark can actually do the new weekends time as well, because I know he has the kids in the afternoon, so he might not be able to do the Saturday afternoon, guys. But I'll have a conversation with him, I'll have a chat with him. We'll try and get him back on. Oh no, I'll have a look when I finish the stream, Lady Crew. David said, oh, the rain is sounding really heavy now. Still no sign of the cat. Good for the tomato seedings. I planted out there this afternoon though. Oh, fair enough. Sounds I miss his monster antics. Yeah, I know, we all do. Don't give that lad a can of Monster, he just goes off on one. Yeah, there was a whole cabal last time Mark had a can of Monster, wasn't there? About Santa. Basically, he said on the stream, and we know we have kids watching, so I don't really want to say it, but he turned around and he said, Santa doesn't exist. Live on stream, I was like, Mark, what are you doing? We have kids watching. Yeah. So we've Mark's not been back on since then, and not through what he said. It's just literally because he's been busy and that. But it's how do we keep saying we've been sending him away to Naughty Elf camp to learn the error of his ways.
To correct him.
Yeah, to correct him in his ways. So Lord Crow apparently has bought black pudding sausages. He loves a black pudding banger. He does. Didn't know you get black pudding in sausages.
No.
Well, yeah, we've got one more arrival, guys, and then we've got one more departure, and we're wrapping up. It'll take us through to about 25 past. We've got the Logie Burr.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Ryanair departure, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. The knock flight.
Knock flight. We're going back to knock again.
Going back to knock,
Yeah, the third time.
Destination.
It is a popular. It seems to be. I think Knock's one of them destinations. I think it has a lot of medical people on.
Right.
for coming over for medical purposes.
Right.
And there's that little plane going up. I don't think you'll be able to see that flight radar now. What that plane is, Neil? That twin prop.
No. It's just not on here at all.
No. It's a nifty little thing. It's not messing about. Oh yeah, one more arrival, one more departure, guys, and then we'll let you get back to your Saturday. Oh, Ops is out again. Steve Matt says, can you get that done in Turkey too? Asking for a friend. Yeah, there was a whole conversation before that about that. Well, I'm sure there's a guy on YouTube that's watched how to do it, so I would imagine so. Oh, look at this, something firing up.
Yes.
That sounds like a helicopter.
It sounds like a helicopter, definitely.
I tell you what, that was a splash and dash if that was Mr. Holman Bargains.
That was, wasn't it? That, yeah. But if you've got the money to do it, then why not?
Well, I know if it's the helicopters, they will come down here to golf and then go off, so you will get them a bit closer here. Kenji, black pudding, sick faces. I gather you're not a fan of black pudding, Kenji. Brought up on the stuff. You what? Kenny G, yeah. Black and white pudding I was brought up on as a kid. You're not a fan of white pudding? It's not. It does. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't properly have it. Oh, here we go. Little Spitfire Piper going out for the flying school.
Oh, lovely.
Nice to see the little special on the plane as well. We've had a couple of specials. We've had 3 specials today. The 2 EasyJets, and now we're getting this. Well, there's definitely a helicopter firing up over to the right. So we're going to get a little bit more action towards the end of the stream. Thank God, flying school. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank goodness for the flying school.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
We are lucky we do have the flying school here, to be honest with you, because it proper packs out for us, the flying school, a little bit. Especially in the summer. The summer definitely packs it for us. It's about time. Yeah, I just want to say thank you for the amazing 122 likes, guys. You're absolutely fantastic. Oh, I don't know about the middle one there, David. Black pudding, tripe and Brussels sprouts.
Oof. Oof.
He says, a meal for champions. It's like I do the black pudding and the Brussels sprouts, but I couldn't do the tripe. I do have some limits. Oh, what's the plane going up there?
That's the Chester flight.
That's the GSOT flight. So that's been jumped by the other one.
Yeah.
And there's GSOT going to Chester. Very short flight. Well, back on the flying school, because obviously we've got some stuff going on over the flying school, so we'll stay on there. Kenji said, about to ruin my appetite for today. So between black pudding, tripe and Brussels sprouts. the tripe would ruin my day, to be honest with you.
Just smells horrible.
I don't get how people can eat it. Paul Swift said, tripe might as well chew elastic bands, taste the same. Yeah. Never tried it, never had any aspirations to try it, so. There we go. Home and bargains going straight back out. Splash and dash. I reckon he's just dropped his missus off for shopping. So Mal says Logie Burgess past Prestatyn. On before it's with us. Steve Matt says this stream works one of 2 ways. It makes you hungry or it makes you sick. I know, it did look a little bit, he took that corner a bit too quick then, didn't he, Simon, on that bike? There we go, absolutely stunning Airbus helicopter. It just doesn't look natural, helicopter taxiing on wheels. That's the one, Mal. You are? That's all it is, yeah. Home and Bargains wants a bit of extra free stream time. Surprised he's not got it dinghied on the side of his helicopter. Well, there's definitely people in it. I can see people in it.
Yeah, you could see them. Yeah, yeah.
I know. Unless you needed the toilet, pilot needed the toilet. Splash and dash. Definitely. Oh, that's all gone out of focus now, but yeah. I reckon he's just come for go to the toilet. There we go, and there's a Spitfire special from the Flyer School coming out now. One of the 4 specials. You don't know, they've got 2 Spitfires. I think one's either a Hawk or a Texan. And the other one is a Red Arrow. I used to love seeing the Red Arrow come out because I used to say Red Arrows at Liverpool, Red Arrows at Liverpool. It's got a nice long taxiway up to 09, that one now. Can't see it going all the way up to top of 09, I've just had 1 touchdown as well. Oh, some nice smell off that helicopter.
Mm.
So one thing Ops were having an issue with yesterday at Manchester, they had a couple of Sparrowhawks yesterday at Manchester over the second runway, and they were having a few issues trying to get rid of it yesterday. I did notice that. No, I didn't see it, Simon. What did you say? Oh, I will quite happily treat him to that. Sausage roll chaser. Neil knows what one of them are.
A sausage roll chaser.
Yeah, so it's a steak bacon and
Yeah,
sausage roll, yeah.
yeah.
Neil knows
Yeah.
what they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'll quite happily treat Neil to one of them.
Nothing so fine as a steak bake.
There's not a Greg's steak bacon and sausage roll. Simon taught me that one. Can't beat a Greg's.
That is good, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. That's Kim's back again. G Kim's. It's not hanging about, coming back in. It's all this cold weather flying, it makes them need a pee. Oh, we're just waiting on Logie Burr now, our last arrival. Has it not flight pinged up yet, Neil?
It's here. It's just over a place called Bromborough.
Bromborough, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
Not far
BA
away.
there, just going above us as well.
Yeah.
What's that BA above us then?
That is JFK 777.
Oh, right, so at 300, yeah.
Yeah. 300, yeah.
Yeah, going above us at the moment.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not able to see it.
Oh,
It's
no,
a shame.
no.
Because it is nice on a clear day because we get a couple of the BA 380s overhead
Yeah,
as well
yeah.
going into
Yeah,
Heathrow.
yeah.
Especially the Miami one.
Yes.
Get the
yes.
Miami one, which
Miami
is quite
flight,
nice
yeah.
to see. But then across the back, we normally get
Yeah.
some 7.4s as well.
Right.
Especially Lufty and A400 from
Of
Lufty
course,
as well,
Yeah.
going across the back. I say, like living in Southport for Wadders and that, it's cracking for them
Right,
because
isn't it,
it's
on a
right
clear
over
day, yeah.
literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fantastic for seeing all the quads.
Organized just coming over the Mersey now.
Cool. So I'll see the lights of that very, very shortly now. Oh yeah, it's nice to catch Logie Burr at the end of the stream.
Yes. They're noisy, aren't they, those birds this morning?
Seagulls, isn't it? Is it seagulls?
Yeah. I think so. So you're doing a stream next Saturday as well, and is that
next new time next Saturday. Next week we'll be moving to the new time of 12 p.m. They say this is the very last Saturday.
What will that? How long will that last then? 3 hours, 3.5 hours?
Yeah, something like that. Simon's just having a dig at me again. Yeah. Well, why didn't you get in touch with me and I'd have sorted you out? That's all you had to do, was make a phone call. I sorted you out. So, see the Logie Burr now, the ATR 76.
Ah, yes.
So if you remember, get your Logie Burrs in the chat. That little tartan burr. But yeah, moving to 12 p.m. now, guys, going forward for the weekends. So you're still getting the Saturday stream, it's just got to be at 12 p.m. instead.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Logie Burr on finals. Noisy seagulls. Can't catch a bite, good morning. Definitely Steve Mack, I seen that. All good, mate, all good. Hope you're doing all right. Well, this is our last arrival. Got one more departure, then we're going to wrap up, guys. I've always said if you're with me, I've asked Simon, when I've been in the shops near him, if he's with me, I'll sort him out. See it getting rinsed when we're in Manchester. Do love the sound of an ATR. A little bit different. Thanks, Simon. Love you too. Oh. But yeah, one more departure now, guys, which is the Ryanair knock flight. Hopefully it's
due out. It's actually going to Krakow, not
Krakow, sorry.
That was my fault. I gave the wrong info. It's due out.
It's not
now,
pinged up though, is it?
it's not
It's
pinged
2
up.
minutes late. It's not pinged up though.
It said estimated departure 25 past.
So we'll give it a couple of minutes. I say we've got to go till past. Oh, there's the Spitfire Special, the Piper. It's a really hard one to photograph in that light, isn't it? Get photos of in that light.
Yeah.
Well, see what the Ryanair does. Right, so we'll give it till past. If it hasn't pinged at past, and we'll call it, guys. See what them new power banks have got are decent. Oh, something else fire up for the fast go. It's always the way, there's always one more. Morning, Vincent from the Netherlands. Yeah, I've got one there, I've used it for like 3 streams straight now to recharge it.
That's excellent. Nice.
So that's what, 9 hours streaming really.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, with no charge.
Right.
That's the second one. But the first one I've used. So Simon said, don't bother Neil, it's Liverpool, those photos won't get more than 5 likes on the gram.
No.
Oh, he's thrown his shade out this morning. He's thrown his shade out this morning. Jodie's finally here, also here Thursday, everything went perfect. Oh, great to hear, Vincent, great to hear, mate. So David said, last flight in a helicopter in the UK was 5-year-old Lynx off the back end of a 21 frigate. First flight in New Zealand was 35-year-old Wasp, a formation of bolts and rivets held together by paint. Wow, yeah, I can imagine. Can imagine. But yeah, we'll just wait for this Ryanair to ping up, and we'll say we are going to wrap up at 1:30 if it hasn't pinged.
No, nothing yet. No.
No, nothing. Doesn't look like it's going to ping. Robbie Batista, how you doing? I actually didn't, Darren. In the end, I got these on a deal at Tesco's. They're actually decent. So I didn't end up getting them. But yeah, I've still got, they're still on offer in case these ones do decide to let me down. Oh, sorry to hear that, Vincent. So.
That's not pinging, Paul.
It's not pinging.
No.
Right, okay guys, so we're going to call it there. So Daniel has been a member for 2 months, Kirsty's been a member for 2 months, so thank you guys for that. I want to thank you, Tony, the cyclist, for coming down.
Nice to meet you, Tony. Yeah,
yeah,
enjoy your
nice
ride back.
30-mile bike ride now to go back to the, let's go back to Wigan. But yeah guys, thank you so much for today. Take it easy, mate, you look after yourself.
Ride back.
Safe ride back, mate.
And see everybody at the Premier Inn in
yeah, so I'd like to thank Neil for coming on for the last morning stream today.
It's been fun.
It's always been fun. Always has. It's been a while since I've had Neil on, so
yeah.
Not had a catch up since we've last flew about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
5 months ago. But yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone for the last coming in for the last early morning stream. It is not, we're not having a Saturday stream anymore. We are having a Saturday stream, which is going to be moving to midday. See you later, mate. And yeah, so thank you everyone for being with us. We're back on Wednesday for Wacky Wednesday. Don't know whether Vicky's with me, but we are back for Wacky Wednesday on Wednesday. But yeah, from me and Neil, I just want to say thank you for being with us this morning. Thank you everyone for the member milestones, and we will see you on the next one. So see you Wednesday, guys. Take it easy. Have a great weekend, and don't forget to check out Simon and Liz from Think Planes about 6:15 tomorrow morning. There you go. Love you, Simon, even though you call me rotten. So see you later, guys. Have a great weekend. Love yous all.
Bye for now.